I think. Maybe. I changed my mic settings. So yeah, one of those embarrassing streamer things happened to me the other day. Yesterday actually. It was crazy. It was yesterday. I wanted to make it sound like it was such this long past self of me, you know, did this embarrassing thing, but that's not the case. It was yesterday, Ryan. We know. Basically, I streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes with my mic muted, and I didn't even know until after the stream. I'm so distraught about it. But I did change my mic settings, and that's kind of the reason why I was on mute. What, you turned everything down? No. I just forgot to feed the track into the stream. So I'm streaming, and I'm gonna start recording soon to see how good that is compared to having the compressor instead, or having the compressor included, because compressors are nice, but I don't like that metally echoey sound it has. I'm kind of just chilling, talking to family and stuff before I actually get started. I also give people a chance to just come through. Ha 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 ha. Gotta remember to tell my cousin happy birthday. Definitely be like that though. Definitely do. I'd much rather, I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking differently, but I'd much rather, for my birthday on Facebook that people message me personally than just post on my timeline. Either or, you're thinking about me and I appreciate that nonetheless. But I feel like if someone posted on my my page, it's a bit more, I don't know. It's less intimate. I like the gesture, but I'd rather you text me so we can have a conversation or something. Whatever. Right now we're not talking about birthdays, we're talking about death days and all this other stuff related to salt and sanctuaries. Well, that's what we're gonna do. I made a list of all the things that I need to do before I go to New Game Plus. I was planning for to only have 2 streams for Salt and Sanctuary, just both probably 6 to 7 hours long. That may still be the case, but then again, the other case is that this one, I just do everything in regular New Game first, and then I'll probably end it when I get to New Game Plus. Maybe. It all depends on what my friend texts me. Now let me make sure that people can actually hear me this time. Alright, my voice is lovely and great. If you have a different opinion, you are wrong. Unless it's better than great, in which case you probably might be correct. But I'm an open-minded person. Kinda loud though. The village? The village. Alright, sure, let's do this. It's definitely a lot louder. Yeah. The Sunken Keep. What's next after the castle? The Castle of Storms? And then it's gonna be the Red Hall of Cages, and then probably the Dome of the Forgotten. Oh, the Imposter, right, it's a boss. The boss was after that. Turn the SFX a little louder. So this, I need to turn down my personal volume because that's how I did it. I don't want to turn those off, but I forgot how. And then the Switch controller is kind of throwing me off because I'm using an Xbox controller now. Yeah. I don't like my build because it's technically a magic build when it's really not. So I was gonna get more things that made it a bit more magic-y. Itachi. I've always had this weapon, I never used it. This is literally the best straight sword in the game. And I just neglected myself to using it because I'm all like, well, you know, like I don't want to be like pretty standard run-of-the-mill sword boy attack guy. Like that's kind of lame. But then I'm playing with the obsidian pillar. I'm all like, I hit stuff. They hurt. They feel bad about it. Probably not worth it in the end. Oh, I keep pressing A by accident because Nintendo. I can't really blame them though. Okay. Now I wrote down all the spells I forgot to get throughout the playthrough. And then before I kill the gods of the New World, I need to go back to Mal's Floating Castle, which is probably a homage to Hal's Moving Castle, which is probably based on Inuyasha Naraku's castle. Naraku's transporting castle. Okay, that's enough about castles. I could get the Eviscerator, I could get the Celtic Razor, but the Celtic Razor is kinda We could focus a bit more on the Trident if I don't really want to go with the Tachi, but it's the Tachi. There's also the Great Swords, the Black Widow, the Shroud of Bulwark, the Jaws of Death. Black Widow is the Queen of Smiles Great Sword, and it's the only magic. It's the second magic Great Sword in the game. The Shroud of Bulwark is the Sword of Knights. Let me go get the spells I haven't already. Where am I? Right, I'm in the Grave of the Old Gods or something like that. How many horns do I have? None? Okay. Definitely need to remember to buy horns, because I always forget to. Alright, now we'll never run out again. Okay. Is this the Shivering Shore actually? Because I kind of need to be here. Sick. Excuse me. There we go. I think I understand. I tried to retrace my steps to when I wrecked on this island. Only, I can't remember. I came from some nation. I had a mission to do something. But all I desire is to appease the island. I've died so many times. Again and again, again and again. I keep finding myself in the same place. I find message left to me, by me, with no recollection of leaving them. Whatever my soul was made of, it's fading fast. This island wants me to kneel, to abandon my soul to it. I can't. I won't. I should have died at sea. I can still die at sea. Alright game, thanks for take this gift. I won't need it anymore. Charred Tome. Good luck, kind stranger. May you fare better than me. Farewell, Black Sand Sorcerer. Alright, now that that's out of the way. That is not that much damage. Wow. I mean, it's a... I'm pretty sure I didn't level this up. I really didn't. What the... Right. Quite honestly, I think weapons should be the only thing that you need to reinforce in video games. Quite honestly. Why do you have to level up Catalyst? It makes no sense to me. Teleport. Where do I? Yeah, I never got Spirited Men. It's just this way, I can honestly walk there. Hey, bucko, calm down. I don't think this... Oh yeah, it is. I never got that. But I don't think there was anything to it. Yeah. What does this lead to? Does that seem familiar? Alright, that is not a monster. No, I think that's the sunken keep. Alright, so I was able to finish the Black Sand Sorcerer and the Masterless Knight, but I couldn't do the Despondent Thief. And it was probably someone else's. I still need to go to Fern. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thick. Oh, wasn't there an item that I didn't get? Nah, it's not. Apparently there was something here. This is dangerous. Made a terrible mistake, probably. Did I have a spell called Light? Probably didn't get it. No, I did not. Oh yeah, here's another player. Felt it was dead, that's funny. This isn't the way. Yeah, I don't think I finished everything here, so that also means I need to go to the Castle of Storms. to do that one puzzle. Yeah, it's this way. Is it? Fairly confused. Was it the other way? No, it couldn't have been. It has to be down here. Where is that place? Where you see Fern? Oh wait, that was I think that was the Queen of Smiles. So it's actually not this way. I have a whole horn that I could use. So I'll just go ahead and switch this. One-hand it, because that's actually better. Burns up there, and down here's the actual village. How much damage do I do? Not that much. You guys know there's a combo system in Salt and Sanctuary? It's pretty buck wild. Right. Where is it? Before I give it to him. A burlap bag of black earth. Its class looks to be made of precious metals and minerals, so why are its contents so common? Holy traveler, well met. Call me Fern. I've been hiding out here for some time. Seen any trinkets? Unless a small pouch of earth. Yes. It's the one. How do you know? Oh wait, no. It says it's like little... This little thing that it has to tie the bag is actually really rare. Anyway, the soil, it's all I have now. That's kind of sad. Now a question for you. Are you looking for peace? No. No peace. No, not very good. Not good. So, you're looking for war. Have you found it? No. Looking for war but finding none? Boy, how bizarre. Maybe a great challenge is what your heart desires. Maybe this will help. Eviscerator, sick. One of the strongest daggers in the game. Where am I going there? Alright, so I got the Eviscerator. I don't need the Celtic Razor. The Tachi's fine. And I can get the other Great Swords whenever I want. So, now I need to go back. And then get the, we'll go down there where those skeleton dudes are. Because I don't like going there unless I'm over level. Just because it's a hassle. I mean, it's not difficult, it's just a hassle. This doesn't do that much damage. Hmm. Hmm. Almost in the air. I think the song is called Sacrilege, but I could be wrong. Oh, the dishwasher set. It's like another game they did. Right. There actually is something interesting about the fetal brats, vexing brats. I think that's their name. Here we go. Okay. A lesser kraken, the vexing brats bears a passing resemblance to the Arocs, though they have nothing in common. The Arocs is that enemy in the ziggurat of dust with the axe for hands. Among sailors, brats have the distinction of being blamed for everything, yet never seen. Leak in the hull spring up overnight? Hey, vexed by a brat in the night, sure enough. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted to show. Like their ear or something? I have a lot of willpower. That's a leprous. You've been getting like drops left and right. The lore thing about the vexing brats is their description says they are the only kraken with something that resembles a life cycle. Oh, there it is. Fear of a vexing brat. A mainstay of old wives' tales. Sailors of the open seas would often blame. How much damage did he do? Alright, he can kill me. I was wondering if I should care or not. Which can just go up. Often blame these creatures for even the smallest of ills. Can be okay. So was it the fetal brat? I guess I should wait until they lay one of their eggs. Oh, can't anymore. They're all dead. Came there to get this though. or came here to get this. Sick. Anyway, what I wanted to show was that the game says they're the only Kraken with like a life cycle. You know, that basically just means like most of the monsters are born from the sea, like Saltborn, right? Like most living creatures actually come from the sea because they're born of salt. But the Vexing Brats are the only thing where, you know, they have children and then those children grow up to be Vexing Brats. You know, it just continues. It's like, ooh, where am I going? I think it is implied that the that the fetal brats are, I don't know, they're more clones than they are children. At least that's how it was explained, maybe. Definitely need to double check when I get the chance. Alright, where to next? Actually, hold on, I want to see something. That's those storms? Yes. Alright, I was seeing if I can glitch the game. Oh, look. Did he die? Not there. Goodness. Are you done? Wait, it was up there. Hey. Yeah. I did get this? What didn't I get here before? There we go. Oh, what a cute glitch. Anyway. Where to now? I'm in the Castle of Storms. There's Lightning Storm. Where did I need to get that? There's also Lightning Barrage. I think some of these are actually from... Some of these are actually from Creeds. What's so dumb is that, like, you know, you have the Keepers of Fire in the Sky, and like, oh yeah, they're definitely the Magic Creed. I need to join them to learn all the magics, right? And then you hear like, oh, Devar of Light, they're definitely the Paladin Creed. I need to go there to learn all the prayers. No. No, 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 no. Every single prayer you can get from Devar's Light, you're either find in the world, or you can just buy them from everywhere else. It's so dumb. What's the point of joining her creed? I keep losing my train of thought. This happens often. Alright, now because I don't actually remember where to go, I might as well just go to Maul's Floating Castle. That is the Dome of Light, or the Red Cages. I think the Dome of Light is like slightly faster. What? Stone guy. That was either the obsidian greatsword or the second great scissor. I forget the name of it. The Jaws of Death is like the better one, quite honestly. Alright, who should I offer? Hold on, actually. Okay, so this is an alchemist, a blacksmith, a merchant, and a guide. Sellsword and leader. And then this one is cleric and mage. Okay, so I'm good on everything. So I'll just use what's convenient. So because of that, gold, of course, item find. Salt? Yes, salt, because this is actually a grind spot. Magic resistance? Magic resistance is actually really nice. Yeah, what makes this a pretty decent grind spot, you know, that took like, what, 10 seconds to run through? Then you have this enemy right here, who drops a lot of salt, and could potentially drop the Shimmering Pearl. Not the Shimmering Pearl, is it the Shimmering Pearl? No, Diamond Clusters, I think. And that is the second strongest alchemy material in the game. Oh, they also regularly drop Lord's Orders. But the Diamond Cluster is like the main reason he would come here. I should use a weaker weapon just so I can... Why don't I just buy light? That is a whole miracle I can get. You know what? Now I feel like doing anything. I'm just gonna keep going. You guys are gonna be in the dark. Oof. Those Mother Marleys, they have pretty sad descriptions. How do I do this? Do I just parkour my way up? I forget I was supposed to do that. I mean, I guess I was. Silver Salt Charm. It's like the attack charm, but slightly better, and slightly worse. Crystal Fear was gonna make things slightly easier. Oh, this is where that Knight dude was. What the? Alright. What the? I didn't see that. It didn't have the purple light. Alright, where am I going? Oh, is it this way actually? I'll just do that thing. Alright, that's cute. This lady kinda... What? Why? Don't you- can I not contemplate me fighting the boss? Alright, sure. How am I doing this? This lady's a doozy. I don't even know her stats. Oh, I thought that was poison. It would have been nice. To this day, I still haven't gotten a magic potion. Like honestly, I think my first playthrough, I didn't even know they existed. Or the yellow maw. Oh, her skulls, or her wings are skulls. I just now noticed that. Oof. Yes? Oh god, you cheater! She teleports. I want to have range weapons. I feel like that would have helped. Oof. Goodness, lady, calm down. Oh yeah, she does things now. Why do I have this weapon? That's cheating. Not a magic. So glad there's no fall damage. Hello, you caught my attention with your title. Oh, that's great. That's great. That is so great. Yeah, I am hunting for lore because I want to make a lore video for YouTube. Oh wait, was that her salt? All her gold disappeared because I didn't write. I forgot. That happens. That is a thing that happens. But yes, any questions that you have about the lore, go ahead and ask me, and I'll, to the best of my ability, try to answer them. Okay. Yeah, I really need to update this build. I don't like it. Oof. Okay, sure. I think this is death. You know what? We're scientists. No. That character, that boss naturally just doesn't give you that much salt because, unlike every single other cricket in the game, she is not from the sea. She is from the sky. Crazy, right? Right, that's Maul's Floating Castle. We're around the end of the game, and right now I'm going through the areas I haven't fully discovered because I know there's some items, especially the Ziggurat of Dust. I hate the Ziggurat of Dust. At least the extra area, so I'm about to go there now. After I figure out what I'm gonna do, or how I'm gonna do it. What am I doing? You know, such a very minuscule train of thought. Definitely need to update my magic. Take me to a cleric. I only have one cleric. Huh, she actually doesn't have light. I thought she did. That also means that I need to go to a leader. Honestly, the only reason why I haven't done the leaders so far is because I don't know exactly how I want to go about it. If that makes sense? Because like basically the way it works is that all the creeds have levels to them. You know, kind of like Covenants from Dark Souls. Like the more orders you finish for them, the more quests you do, the higher your creed is. And the thing is, once you change creeds, like it automatically goes back to 0. And I know for a fact that I'm going to be doing stuff with the Order of the Betrayer. And I also know for a fact that some of the NPCs have interesting dialogue. And so I need to check and see if all the other creeds have interesting dialogues too. You know, like this guide, he says, I'm pretty sure he said, this guy specifically, or the guide specifically says the same thing. We can go anywhere but home. Aw, sad boy. I'm pretty sure he says the same thing throughout all the creeds, but you know, just in case. And you change creeds, go back to him, and then use this bad boy. Change the sanctuary. Or, you know, do the unspeakable. We're not going to do that yet. Now I just need to figure out what I'm doing. It's going to take me a second. Sorry if I don't talk much, I'm working right now. Oh, that's definitely fine. I do very much appreciate you and everyone else being here. Like, by a lot. Alright. And look at the weapons I actually care about. So there's the Tachi. Self bow. If I use the bow, I won't use magic for long range. A scythe. And there's the Black Widow. Could get the shot at Bulwark. And there's the Trident, which isn't that great. 25 magic. 14 wisdom. Definitely don't have enough endurance to like use slower weapons. So I think I should just get use the Tachi. Just for the simplicity of it. And I'm cool with that. I don't want to use Assault Branch, or whatever it's called, a wand, because I want to be able to block and parry. Don't have that much magic. All right. You know what? I'll get Spice Salt. I'm doing this just because I need some magic. Yeah, I am about to go to Order of the Betrayer, and their magic is just as good as the Keepers of Fire and Sky, which is really interesting. Pitch Fire because fire is OP. Leper's Ear, the Mire Stench, Heartseeker Knives, the Eyeballs, Ember Skulls, Drowned Soldiers. Alright. Alright, there's nothing here. It's an alchemist. And here we go. Sacred Linens, Divine Armor, sure. I already know Lightning Bolt, I think. I mean, if I know it, then whatever. No incantations, no new items. Oh yeah, can't you just keep buying this? That's so great. You know, I'll buy 3. Okay. Now I need to get these weapons up. And that's just gonna be the Tachi. Just because it has like innate fast hitter. And it's basically like you have the Mossy Charm on it. And if you have that with the Mossy Charm, it's even faster than a dagger. And it makes you think like, what's the point of daggers? Nothing. Oh, yeah. So now I need to go back to a blacksmith. Could increase this too. So Drowned Doll, I have 7 of them. So that's that and another item I can increase. I do want to get the Shrouded Bulwark. Like, just to have it. Opal Tusk. Yeah, so you just get the Eviscerator for free. Kinda. Is this the only greatsword I have? Yes. So the Shrouded Bulwark. Oh, the Great Scissor. I am tempted. Oh no, that's the Northern Cross. I don't like the Northern Cross. Okay, the Jaws of Death I think is much better. Yeah, I could get the Shrouded Bulwark for not that much either. And I really don't care about using Francis's ashes. I feel like I should level these up first, because I'm pretty sure this is the one, or one of the ones that uses different materials. I'll probably regret it in like a second, so it's fine. This needs Drowned Idol. Shrouded Bulwark, Drowned Idol. Okay. And the Peace Saw? Is that what it's called? Oh, I can't use the Peace Saw. Here we go. Peace Claw. Pest Claw, okay. Frozen Doll, that's not bad. But it's Dagger 3. Damn, then there's the Haymaker, and I just love size. They're just so simple. How do you play with them? You hit, you hit with them. That's it. You just press square or X, depending on your controller. It's gonna be fine. Weight 11. No, this is much heavier. 16. Does 65 damage. 25 plus 38. It's a 65. Oh, okay. Well, it's actually 66. It's not shorter too. Alright, let me get the Hachi up for. Oh, I need locks of hair. That's annoying. Yeah, I can level this up, and then another quote-unquote low-tier weapon. So these two are fine. Let me go get locks of hair after this. Wait, and just because, we'll get this up too. Drowned Sensor, wow. I still have 6. Pretty sure the last one I need like either a Drowned Tome or a King's Order. Yeah, Drowned Tome. Pretty sure I can jump this. You know, there's a guide here. Speaking of guides, I watched Vanish from the Hero's Party. So I lived my life as an apothecary or something like that, as an alchemist, whatever. It was pretty decent. It wasn't like one of the best animes ever, but it was very chill for the most part. I liked it. Lord's orders. I don't think I need this for anything else. Unless I want to use the trident, but the trident's kinda trash. Spears in general are kinda trash. Yeah. No, I never upgraded my armor. That's kinda whatever though. By chance, does this match? No, it does not. It's very hideous. So instead, I'll use the Mossy Charm. And for the time being... Sick. Alright, now let's go to the Ziggurat of Dust and do the bottom half. If I can remember. I think the Fire Beach would have been nice too. There we go. Oh wait, I tripped. I wonder what build I'm gonna do in Elden Ring. Erect. Honestly, as much as I embarrass these enemies on a daily basis, they're really tough. Oh yeah, there was that one guy at the top here that I almost forgot. I already killed the Bloodless Prince, which is the brother of the Dry Prince. Go figure. Look at how long this takes. Unless I already talked to him. That's also a possibility. Okay, I did. I need to go left then. Whoops. Oh, what's on this side? It's an entrance. Yeah, there was a whole sanctuary here. What's up, A-Rocks? Alright, let's do this. Excuse me, buddy. Alright, I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to go. Or which way it's better to go. This is the Ruined Temple. Okay, I remember now. So the Ruined Temple, or the Ziggurat of Dust, is the natural way to go if you want to meet to the Ruined Temple, instead of going all the way to Pitch Woods. And honestly, as much as I hate this area, oh darn, that's gonna hurt. As much as I hate this area, like, I would actually recommend that you come here instead of the Pitch Woods, just so you don't have to deal with the Spindle Beast. That's pain, not actually death, but just pain. Stone Blacksmith. Ugh, porcelain childs. I think they're called porcelain masks or porcelain dolls. Oh yeah, the monkeys. They're not actually monkeys. They're more like just like, they're like malformed people with three-headed masks. Like, the reason for the three-headed mask, or at least from my understanding. So the Bloodless Prince, right? Like the big towering colossus that you fight that just jumps around everywhere. Again, that's the brother of the Dried King. So the way their story goes is that the Dried King, you know, he was the king of the Ziggurat of Dust, right? His king was great, or his kingdom was great. Everybody loved him, or everybody loved like the stuff he did for his kingdom, his nation. But the reason he had so much wisdom and was able to like bless his kingdom, his land with like crops and agriculture and etc, 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 you know, all that good stuff, is because his brother, the Bloodless Prince, was being blessed with information from the three. So like, he wore a clay mask with three faces, so the gods, could essentially bless him with knowledge and wisdom, and then he gave that to his brother. But then it made his brother go crazy, until he eventually became the Dry King instead of the Sun King. Oh, Saltless, that's bad. One of the toughest enemies in the game. Or not toughest, most dangerous enemies. Because they will definitely hurt if you don't do enough damage. Oh look, another A-Rocks. Hey buddy. Alright, well, I'll see you next time. Porcelain dolls. I ain't dealing with them. Maybe I'll have to. Well, pain is better. Okay. Where is that? How do I get there? I can't do that cheeky jump I do. Where? Oof, is that death? Yes, it is. Who is that? No, that's one of the players. Alright. If you don't know, you actually can see player corpses, which basically act as bloodstains from Dark Souls. Excuse me, buddy. Don't have to do that again. Is that death? I don't like how you still get damaged by the trails. I know I wouldn't have finished everything in this area until I see Mother Marls. Or Marleys. However you say their name. Oh! Alright, bucko. You proud of yourself? I think those were the lava spiders. Vaccine brats. Alright, so now I'm gonna wait till they throw an egg. Is that poison? Yes. What does the world come to? Killing barely born feti to get their lore. Such is the price for science. Alright, let me try one more. Alright, you're useless. Okay, that looks familiar. So down I go. I ain't dealing with you. What the? Three hits? Oof. That sucks. Oh, this is important. Okay, right, I disabled it. No, go back. Basically, I have a lot of stuff on my my computer right now, like the Brave browser, OBS, and then Salt and Sanctuary. And so sometimes when, you know, you're kind of pushing your GPU, it runs out of VRAM, and so basically it resetted itself. So I should close out my browsers. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, it's fine. I can find the second. There we go. Okay, just so that won't happen again. Oh, it also turned down my my personal nightlight. Basically just means I make my screen redder or oranger, so I won't get as much blue light and it doesn't strain my eyes as much. All right. What was Arox? Are you okay, buddy? What's wrong? Arox, stop! Arox, no! Or Arox. Wait, this is the ruined temple. I guess I could come back here from the ruined temple. Actually, I always do that a lot more than going to the ruined temple myself, or naturally. Excuse me, buddy. Alright, if I die again here, then I'm just gonna do that. Tired of fighting her. What makes me think it's a her? Could be a dude. What the? He could have done that any other time, though. There's the two of them over there. No, that was the Fexian brats. Alright, calm down there, bucko. Is this a secret door? No. It's a secret child. What's down here first? Oh, look. It's my salt. Wait, was that the way to get that, actually? I feel kind of dumb. I definitely can make that. There was a... Right. There was a trick I did. And again, if I die again, it's whatever. No, that's not it. There we go. Blocked. I need to go there from the ruined temple, I think. Or maybe not. Dang, how do I get back? Alright, bucko. Calm down. There's more. Oh, thank goodness. Scary. Not all three. Castaways Great Odds. Level 5 or Class 5 Great Axe. Right, so I do need to get that. Why do you hit so hard and so fast? What the? Oh. I was hoping they had better things to do than pester me about their Lord and Savior, the Three, who we will be meeting rather soon. But honestly, I kind of expect to know more about the game from this little stream compared to the last one, but I did know, or I did learn a good bit from that last stream. That the Black Sand Sorcerer in particular has a bit more to say about that. Bloodluster's Ring. Oh yeah, it increases damage, and then there's more blood and guts from killing enemies. Causes wearer's attacks to more frequently reduce foes to bloody chunks. A grisly ring bearing an eye similar to that of the Salt Keeper's ring. But while one ring searches for lost hope, this ring seeks endless bloodshed. That's so edgy. I love it. That's everything here. I think. I'm pretty sure. What is next? I could do the Red Hall of Cages. That one extra area I didn't do. I'm pretty sure there's like some magic I forgot too. I should make sure Custom Storms. Also because I didn't do the other side of Haggar's Cavern. Or the furthest left side of it, because there's not that much going on, if I'm being honest. But let me make sure. Worst enemies in the game. Dummy. That happened kind of just reminded me of like some paparazzi was following Tobey Maguire. You know, he's used to it. So he's just all like, hey, be careful, don't get into an accident. And then he got into an accident and he just started laughing. Growing crochet? I did not know that was there. I wouldn't have had to waste a transmute on it. There's a shrine here, which is like miniature sanctuaries. Sure, I shall partake in that. And then darkness. It's dark, darker, yet even darker. I definitely did not know this was here. Like legit, I did not know this was here. I'm so glad I just so happened to stop right there and use the torch. So yeah, some interesting thing, which I don't know if Scott Studios decided to like emulate or not. But there's this thing called light pollution, right? You know, you're watching like this super happy-go-lucky show on Nickelodeon or whatever, and they're all like, "Oh wow, I never seen so many stars back in the city. That's crazy. The stars in the woods, they're so much prettier." Blah blah blah. And so the reason there's not that many stars in the city compared to like the woods or whatever is because this thing called light pollution. So basically, the more light there is in a particular area, the less light there is like further away, or like they kind of drown each other out, so to speak. And these enemies in particular are known for drowning out the light of man or something like that. Don't know what their names are, so I can't really find it. That's unfortunate. But then at the end of this little crevice, oof. There's another one, if we can get there. These dudes, Crypt Keeper. I'll take that. Divine Will. Oh, right, that damages. That's great. I'm glad you missed. Unlike me. As the people on Twitter say, I don't miss. Okay. We're gonna let that one slide. You cheated. You don't need all this HP. You really don't. I don't know what occasion you're trying to do. Or what you're going to college for. But you don't need all this. Yeah. Ah. I don't know what I expected. There we go. This goes back to the Dome of Light? Probably. It's already here. That doesn't make sense. But there's a reason it doesn't make sense. Not that one. Maybe this isn't the place. Let me double check. Actually, no. It's where the Keepers of Fire and Sky is. Because I know a shortcut related to it, or to the sanctuary. I could teleport to the Keepers of Fire and Sky. Can I go there now, though? Probably not now I think about it. Okay, let's go to the Red Huddle Cages. Do I have lightning arc? Yes, I do. Let me get a dagger also, just in case. Yeah, a dagger just in case. Oh, this was it. No. What? Missed the ladder. Oh yeah, we learned that you can attack cancel on ladders, which is really funny. It's kind of fun too. Where's... alright, this is to the Hanging Men. Oh no, it's not. This is the entrance. Oh yeah, I kind of kicked myself out of the Dominion ending. Because I sequence broke something. Not sequence broke. Because that implies like I did a glitch. I did something out of order than how it was intended. I guess I made the Nameless God mad. Oh yeah, I need a Red Lord's ear. This is the actual way to progress. So I don't think it's that way. This just goes back to the sanctuary. I think? Okay, it's a shortcut. Nah. Okay, let me go fight those Hanging Men. Oh, I forgot to start recording. Well, I don't need to. Nah, that just means that, I mean, but like, it would be so weird if it's just like, how long have I been? It's like an hour of footage that's just bad quality. Well, not bad quality, but not good quality. And the other part, YouTube will be fine. They'll figure it out. How embarrassing. This is the Hanging... no, that's the kind of death place. What's cool about this little thing is that, you know, if you just keep walking, you'll fall. But like, even if you keep walking, or if this thing will hurry up, I can show you. Yeah, even if you just keep walking, you just naturally grab the ledge. I think that's a little... that's kind of neat. Okay, so my lightning arc is square. For when I can't reach them. Oh, it's Y. I lied to myself. How could this happen? Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. They're comboing me. It might be over. This is terrible. Oh crap. Okay, here's what we're not gonna do. No! I'll give you that one. Didn't lose any of my salts though. Ah! Alright, I'm just a little rusty, that's all, you know. They failed to kill me and I felt bad, so I subconsciously killed myself so they can feel some type of accomplishment. But now that that's over, it's time to embarrass them all. And then it's gonna be so bad, their family gets secondhand embarrassment. Alright, bro, I ain't gonna chase you. I missed again. Well, now that salt bat is dead. Okay, I'm just gonna go down naturally. Because my brain can't process pressing up at a specific time. Hey, calm down. Light. You're utterly worthless, leave me alone. 40 salts, how? How do you die from an attack? Oh crap. Oh, okay. That was definitely my fault. I am so sorry for you guys like seeing this this disaster that's unfolding before you. But basically, I have really fat thumbs. That's not true at all. I'm I'm essentially a very skinny person. But in that one particular instance, I have very fat thumbs. So I accidentally pressed X at the same time when I pressed A. I'm not doing this on purpose. You think if I'm like living an embarrassed life, I feel bad for that guy. Where were you hiding? What the? Are you coming back? Orbitars are better. They're a lot easier once you're in a place where you can hit them. The only like bad thing about them really is that they could stun lucky. You know that hits multiple people. Alright, we got Hangman's Rope. Which isn't really that helpful. One stone leader. Did this place not have anything? All my deaths were for nothing? Pedroia Targe? Don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, and this goes back to the bulk of Red Hall of Cages. Are y'all good? I got salts. What the? I was done here anyway. Surprised my character didn't grab the ledge. Alright, so what's next? Hit the ziggurat. Okay. I can honestly just beat the next two bosses and then make it to the Nameless King. Or the Nameless God. And then I'll take maybe a short break to like catch my thoughts. By the way, we're moving forward. Right. So that's the Salt Alchemantry. Oh no, Grip of Dead Gods. Left or right? Left. Oh, this is part of Hager's Cavern. Yeah, I see the ship wreckage in the foreground. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, and this leads back to the Castle of Storms, I think? No, okay, actually Hager's Cavern. What's the point of most of these shortcuts, honestly? Like, I seriously don't know. If I wanted to go back to Hager's Cavern, I would have just teleported to Hager's Cavern. Dead gods. How do I go down? No, I guess I actually just go down. Oh look, it's rain, but it's going up. That's so mystical. Excuse me, sir. Alright, bucko. Dang, you hurt. Oh, it's all the way to the left. I wonder if you can beat this game without the dart brand. I would assume it's possible. Diamond cluster, that's really neat. That's the shortcut I was thinking about. I think this song is called Sacrifice, but I could be wrong. There's like 7 songs in the soundtrack. Follow the light that glows. Shimmering Pearl. Now I can make class 5 weapons. I don't think I'm using a class 5 weapon for this character. That said, oh, wow. This pain that I'm not feeling right now. Ah, couldn't get past him. That's so disrespectful. I'm just gonna send another one soon. Alright, bucko. Is that? You need to stop. That's actually a lot better than getting hit with that barrage. Oh, what? You getting stun lock? You don't like it? How's it feel? Tell me. I'd really like to know. What is with your range? You are not King Vendrick. I'm a mage. And that's that. Easy. Alright, was there nothing else here? No, it's Shorsh. However you say his name. Alright, the ruined temple. I need to do that. Hey, buddy. Oh no, Shorsh is over there. I need to go up. No, wait, no, that doesn't matter because it's a miniature shrine. Only once? Alright. Like, honestly, I can start grinding if I really want to. Is this that way? Yes? No. I can't go down from there. Is there something all the way to the right? I think it's both the light and the rain droplets? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. 3 Lord's Orders, not bad. Okay, this is the shrine. Stone Merchant. That helps me little. Alright. Kraken Dragon Scorch. Okay, that's just an attack that hurts, alright. So what do I do here? Ha! Not move, alright. What the? You can't just change direction in the middle of an attack. No, I couldn't jump in time. So that combos into itself. Let me get Itachi, so we can have an anime fight. Am I not hitting him? What the? Yeah. What was I supposed to do in that situation? Oh crap. Oh yeah, more damage. Bro. Let's heal. Really awkward. What's that? I don't think there is a sanctuary in the next area. But because I'm here, I might as well talk to the old man so we can have a closure. Tom, you knew my name. Oh crap, your name's not old man? There was a time when I held many titles. Men knew me by other names as well. But titles, fame, infamy, it is worthless here. On this island, Jarrett is my name. Okay, what's up? Envy is such a thing. A man envies his neighbor, whose wife is very beautiful. A lord envies a king, who commands nobles. A king envies a god, to whom all men must bow. And a god envies what a god cannot have. I wanted so much from life. Satisfaction eluded me. And the things I prayed for, well, would you believe a god actually answered my prayers? These things, this life, this island, such is my reward. Fantastic power, a lifetime of servitude, and a purgatorial existence in this still palace. The god of this island is the god that answered my prayers. His existence is one of insatiable lust for something a god can never have, to be born of light. He preyed on the greedy, collecting on the deaths of kingdoms and countries in some mad, mad hope of collecting that thing he shall never have. Alas, we are born of salt, bound by sanctuary. We are the eternally dead. This god, this demon, I want him to remain nameless. His lust for power is fueled by terror and infamy. Men at seek and fear the Kraken, but give this vile god no name. No. Alright. Alright, so that's some really good lore. I mean, it's very straightforward, you know, if you just don't take everything else into account. You know, I don't mean like just the NPCs, like in their dialogue, like not the Despondent Thief, the Masterless Knight, the Sorcerer of Black Sands, Fern, the one guy who gave you the other brand, the one Bloodbrow lady who gave you the other brand. So the first thing that I want to talk about is that gods cannot be born of light, and that kind of threw me off. Like when I first started lore diving for this game. Where was I going? The Ruined Temple, so that means I need to go to the Keeps of Fire in the Sky. So yeah, when I started lore diving, it did throw me off that, like, you know, gods can't be born of light, because I was assuming that the difference between the old gods and the new gods were that the old gods specifically were people born in candlelight, you know, like the candlelight, the lady that absolves you of sin and stuff. And then the new gods were people who died and came back, or, you know, became more powerful in godhood. And you know, it started making me think more. Hold on, before I start. Pitchwoods. Pitchwoods? Pitchwoods? Pitchwoods. Alright, and it made me start like, you know, think about things a little bit more. What did I want to say about gods? Okay, so basically, it's kind of a similar system to Dungeons and Dragons, or at least the way like prayers and stuff work. So basically, the life of a god, which also doubles as the strength of a god, is based on how many followers they got. Basically Twitter, but not really. So like, the way it works is that the more you pray to a specific entity, and it has to be a higher power. It has to be a higher power. Higher powers include gods, of course, and there's also spirits, and that's basically it. But essentially, it's a higher power. Actually, I think you can pray to the sky too, but that's the point. And so you would pray to a god, and the more people would pray to that god, you know, the stronger it is. And like, typically you would pray to that god to get something out of it, and you know, it's kind of like, it's this symbiotic, interdependent, you know, relationship. Like you give them something, they give you something. You know, it's a give and take type of thing. You know, in D&D, like you have gods to do specific things. Like there's a god for luck, there's a god for health, a god for pain. There's two gods of pains actually. There's a god for the type of pain that you want to inflict on others, and the type of pain that you give yourself so others don't have to feel as much, you know? And so this one, or the gods in this game, are a little bit more straightforward. It's like, hey, what do you want to do? I want to do magic. Okay, pray to the sky. What do you want to do? I want to be a good warrior. Okay, pray to the three kings, or yeah, pray to the three, probably. Like, oh, I want to be a good prayer boy, and like show life or show people there's goodness in life. Okay, join Devour's life, etc., etc. And so just the more people kind of just, you know, vibe with a specific sanctuary creed, the more power that God have. And that's basically how that works. You can parry these guys, don't do it though. But anyway, so like the fundamental difference between the old gods and the new gods is literally just that one of the gods old, some of the gods are old and some of the gods are new. The old gods like Devourer of Light and Diadel, which is the god of sky, who you can't have a creed with here. Technically, maybe she is the sky, but that's besides the point. And then the new gods is, you know, specifically the three. I just realized if I just keep talking about this, I'm gonna like lose my train of thought somewhere. Where am I going? The Ruined Temple. Hope Jimmy didn't follow me. Whoops. Anyway, to turn a very long-winded story short, the gods are born of salt. Let me just explain gods a little bit. Okay, so hear me out, right? So like you're probably thinking when you first heard of the Iron Ones, like, wow, it is a whole creed without a god? That's crazy. Okay, so they probably don't do prayers like that. And then you see a cleric chilling and they creed, like, bro, what are you doing? And then that cleric's all like, oh, you wondering how a creed without gods have prayers? Me too, because he don't say anything, and this makes you wondering. And so, like, remember when I said spirits are considered a higher power? So yeah, the Iron Ones basically pray to spirits, human spirits specifically. And we look at the Warhorn. Carved Warhorn, its sound can be heard in lands where only spirits dwell, where ghosts of ancient warriors patiently listen. They cannot directly affect the world of the living, but they can still inspire sending across realms the same ferocity they once carried in battle. So basically, the spirits, dead spirits, people, saltborn dead spirits, they're bored as hell. They want something. And so, like, when you pray to them, like, oh my gosh, finally some action. You know, of course, that's just calling them and then them helping you out, like just cheering you up or cheering you on. But essentially, you can think of it as the same way to like praying to spirits. And it's kind of similar to the three, to where the three is just three big human spirits. The Iron Ones are specifically just a bigger cluster of them. Yeah, so this is the place I was thinking about. Alright, y'all need to stop. But anyway, so like the way it would essentially work, let's say, you know, everyone loved you, but then you died. Everyone's really sad. Like, even though you died, people still sort of kind of miss you and count on you. It's like, dang, when this person was here, they really did everything for us. It was kind of great. I still want to like pray to their spirit, because like I really miss them, and I can't really think of anything to do without them. I need their wisdom. I need their Alright, you need to calm down. Yeah, I need their wisdom. Like, I'm gonna pray to them, so to see if their spirit may probably bless me. And so if you have like a whole bunch of people thinking the exact same thing, that's not a grab. Then like eventually, just because of a whole bunch of people praying to that spirit, it just becomes stronger on its own. Until eventually it becomes strong enough to be considered a god. And once it's considered a god, more people, you know, will kind of respect it or take them seriously more. Which makes them even stronger. What's your name literally called Thing of Arms? You suck. So yes, it is possible for a person to become a god, and technically any person to become a god. At least in Salt and Sanctuary. But you need, is that, yeah, okay. But you need some type of influence, and that's basically how creeds work in general. Influence. Like, oh, why did you join a creed, or what do you have to do to prove yourself in the creed? Oh, share their influence. You know, get people to join in on the creed, tell them why you like the creed, see if they might like it too. Spread our influence, and it just be like that. I mean, I was just in here. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how we're doing things. What? I think there was a way to open one of them. Was it on the left side? There is no left side. Unless... Definitely no left side. Okay, so I need to go back to the Ziggurat of Dust. No. And then figure out how to move forward, or figure out how to completely explore this area. Excuse me, Arox. That's the ruined temple. Oh, it's just death? I must have confused that pit for something else, because I was way too casual with that. Maybe the pit that leads to the Bloodless Prince. That probably makes sense. Excuse me, rocks. Do I have a Red Lord's ear? I never talked to Minty. Speaking of her, oh, I just noticed that I didn't think the poison was that strong. Anyway, so yeah, there's Minty skills and there's also Gel in the Mire Stench. Who's thinking of his Dark Souls 1 poison? The whole time it was Dark Souls 2. Got it. Alright, so there's Minty Scales, Gel, and then there's Round Temple that I keep dying in. I wanna go home. You know, like, the bestiaries are fine, but I don't really need those. Like, it's honestly just every single item. And the only reason I'm doing it... Hold on, I'm gonna think this is the actual right way. The only reason I'm doing it is because, Extra Life doesn't have all the, yeah, they don't have all the descriptions. So I'm just getting them myself. Otherwise, I wouldn't need to do this whole stream. At least I don't feel like I needed to. This the way? Can't be. I also need to make sure I go to the Order of the Betrayer. The easiest dues to max out. Definitely by a mile. You're not like your brother. Porcelain dolls, I think? I wish in I hope in Salt and Sacrifice you're able to what do I say? You're able to jump down walls just as good as go up them. Right, this one was locked, and I gotta make sure I can be careful for the oh no, I was supposed to jump this, right. Oh, there's also the obelisk at the beginning of the game. There's so much. And I think there's also someplace on the Sunken Keep. Alright, bucko. I don't like any of you. Here we go. I thought that was me. Might go terribly. It's thick. Oh, this is from the Bloodless Prince, I think. No, 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 it's not. Oh, okay, just made it here naturally. If I'd had the dark brand. It's over here first. Nothing. Where were oh yeah. Sick. Here we have the true shortcut. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, was that everything then? It seems like it. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it is. Oh, what did I say next? Was it, yeah, the Sunken Keep. I don't think it was right. Unless I forgot an item. I didn't. Did I forget that, it doesn't look like I did. I could've. Let me make sure. I did not. Gracious Charm? I think that's lightning. I can always check. I don't think there's anything here that I haven't got. Oh look, plated band. I think that's strike damage. Light? Huh. I was wondering why I didn't have it. I was like, huh, I usually have it. Wait, no, where next did I say? The ruined temple. Oh, Sucky Keep. Right, Minty Scale. I'd rather check to see if I already have a Red Lord's Ear. Goodness. Need to go back to the Rat Hollow cages. Honestly, I was an autopilot. He died anyway. Oh, and does that give him my salts back if he dies afterwards? I doubt it. Nah. It's the wrong way. Please make this easier for me. Mother. Alright, I'm gonna take out everyone you care about. Pretty sure I already did this. Yeah. It's a good place to farm Red Lords anyway. Goodness. Come on guys, it was just a joke. Your life, ah ha ha ha, got him. Right there. Oh, door. Soldier's pawn. What the? Darn wretch feeders. Alright. Oh yeah, I never fought Ronin Cran. Pretty sure I opened this up earlier. Or last stream, and I ain't going all the way up there. Speaking of Ronin Cran, he actually have a... He's actually very much related to Jarrett, King of Storms. Or the old man that we were just talking to in a Steel Palace. So like there is a description for the what is it? The Shield Knights, the Hammer Knights, the Obsidian Knights. I think the people who have the Obsidian Pillar that I was using at the beginning of the stream, them. It's like, you know, they're found in the Castle of Storms, and unlike the teleporting dudes, they actually belong there. Like historically, that's where those knights appeared, in the Castle of Storms. And like the thing is, in the description it says like, oh hey, like these dudes were made from some really powerful magic, right? It's not some run-of-the-mill magic. Like the court sorcerers made them, but it should be impossible, sort of, kinda. Not really, but still, you know. And so you can pretty much infer that they. Well, okay, hold on. There's another description that says they have a striking resemblance to the Crypt Guardians, and the Crypt Guardians are the dudes with the two hammers. And so from that, you can infer like, oh, okay, so I get it. The Nameless God bestowed upon Jarrett those knights for some reason. Ronin Cran is that reason. See, like Ronin Cran, oh, that's his boss fight. Ronin Cran is known for trying to kill the Castle of Storms. And it's implied that it wasn't that long. Like, I'm assuming that it was either a day or a very small night, or a very quick night. So like one day, Ronin Cran's like, alright, about to kill this dude. He finally, you know, come from out the shadows like, alright, Jarrett, King of Storms, I've come to kill you. And then Jarrett's like, dang, that is absolutely bonkers. Is it just you? Like, nah, I got like this small rebellion, but like, it might as well just be me. Like, I killed everyone else already. Like, damn, that's really crazy. Like, what else am I gonna do? If only someone were to answer my prayers and protect me from this menace that is Ronin Cran. And the name's guy like, hey yo. And then Jarrett's like, hey yo, story short, I'm pretty sure Ronan Cran is the catalyst for Jared asking the Nameless God for help. And then that's one of the things that he gave him. I guess I'll just farm these dudes. That's kind of far. I have like, how many? I could just waste all my bells for this. I definitely could. Hold on. Which one's willpower? Do I already have it on? It says willpower. No, it's just endurance. It's this one. This one's willpower. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't have to take damage from that. Don't hurt me as much. Oh, okay. Now we can go see Mints. Is that the other one too? Oh cool, split sabatons. Honestly, I really do like their armor. Not their pants, but the armor. It's very bulky, which is something I generally don't like. But it does look cool, and I'll be honest. Some bush we get to face the danger, I thrive on it, blah blah blah. I am a harvester. Harvester, eh? Not good enough, prove it. Are you a harvester? Yes. Oh my god. Kawaii desu. Okay. I harvested a bit, so I've got some nice things to sell. Perhaps we can help each other out. Have you heard about the treasure on this island? It's buried deep, deep down. Another thing about the location of this place. Ew. Yeah, but another thing, do I need these? Just in case. Okay, so hear me out. So remember when Jared said, hey, men at sea can fear the Kraken, but give this vile god no name, right? So like, I think a key thing in this world, in Salt and Sanctuary, hold on, let me zoom on my character. I think a key thing in this world of Salt and Sanctuary is memories, right? Because technically, if no one has memories of a god, then they die. Because no one's influencing them, no one's praising them, they become a dead god. You know, and if the memories of someone who is saltborn, if they're gone, then they become drowned. In which in this case, it's like the hollowed version from Dark Souls. Like a hollowed in Dark Souls is a drowned in Salt and Sanctuary. Hold on, give me a sec. And so I think, okay, another thing is back in the day when monsters were far more rampant. Kraken actually existed. See, Kraken don't exist outside of this island because they died a long time ago. The last Kraken was one of the Wyrms up north in the Dorian Mountains. I'm pretty sure probably an Iron One took a hand in that. Or no, they were Dorian Isle. No, they were Dorian Isle soldiers, something like that. Anyway, Krakens died a long time ago, and people forgot the names of the Kraken, right? And I think part of that is that people forgot them. Like, they died out because people forgot. And somewhere in this game, I forget what item, what description, what bestiary entry or whatever, it did say, like, hey, perhaps being forgotten is the only way for something to truly die in this war. Or maybe I made that up, probably. But it is true. Because what Jared is trying to say is that, hey, if people speak of his name, if you kill him, no matter what happens, if people remember his name, if people remember him, then he'll come back. And I think that actually is part of the world of Salt and Sanctuary. I don't know if that's kind of like Voldemort because I never read or watched Harry Potter, but I would assume so. Is that why people don't say Voldemort's name or something? I need to talk to that one guy, Namira Stench, so I don't need to be here. Wait. Gosh. I gotta get my voice ready to do all the lore stuff and stuff. Before I end the stream, I'm definitely gonna have to read all the items, but I guess that's when I'm finally done with everything, or getting everything. Where's that going? Meyer Stench. I think that's fine. I can't hit these. I could have sworn I was able to. And how do I get that? I'm gonna have to drop down. So let me get that first. Oops. Alright. The anime dudes. Okay, I remember now. So glad I don't do that much. Do I need to? No. Okay. Mire Heart Charm. No, that wasn't that bad. It's a lot harder if you don't have dark brown. Excuse me, sir. You're in my waters. Okay. Hi there. You like a drinky? You like to check out a tavern where things get fishy? Uh-huh. I'm fond of you. I literally have not said anything. Are you fond of me? You are quite interesting. Okay. I like you. I let you see my things for sale. Name's Old Griggs or all the Griggs. This swamp is mine, I think. You're dressed very dapperly, my guy. You like all the Griggs, please? You like his shop? I paint faces. Red? Like with their blood? Like you killed them? You ever drink pest mud out of a boot? Can't say that I have. That was the first time for everything, though. Okay, that's enough of that. He sells poison. That's great. Charred Dawn. Okay, so these are the level 1s. The tabard. What's the item description? Sure, I'll buy them. Purple velvet robes. Alright. Fine purple velvet hood. Okay. Fine purple velvet leggings. A fine purple velvet gloves. Okay. What about jute? Garb of the strange, isolated people of the swamps. They despite the pristine and worship the decayed. It's not very helpful. There honestly isn't that much said about the south continent, which is where the Mire Stench is located. I'm pretty sure. This is weird because I think the lepers are definitely from Livin, right? So they're from the eastern continent. The anime boys are from the eastern continent, but this area is more than likely from the south. What am I doing? I don't have to do all that. Right, I'm pretty sure that's everything. So what's next is... I need to go to the Order of the Betrayer. Yeah, no, I need to go to Ronin Cran first and kill him. No, I need to... well, I'm gonna kill Ronin Cran. But after I kill Ronin Cran, I need to start doing co-op. I don't have any friends right now, though. How unfortunate. Boom, 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 boom. What the? It's cheating game. Stop it. I'll drink. Oof. He just runs up and kick. Alright. Didn't have Spirited Mend up. Didn't use my magic either. Need to do that. This is a mage build. Twist a heart. There was something over there. Alright. We have already been here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh. Alright, game. Alright. Like, ever since then, all the spiders have been dying in one hit, so I didn't think it would take more. Honestly, I like the House of Splendor a lot more than the 3. Honestly, I think the House of Splendor is probably my favorite creed. Because, like, I just like the idea of, I mean, maybe not so much like, oh, you know, mortal flesh is kind of weak. Like, I don't vibe with that, but the AO, gold is pretty fire though. Like, I do agree with gold. I think that is nice. You know, it's not even like just, you know, being rich or the wealth of gold. Which, you know, it's part of it, but it's more like it's just gold is great. Like, I agree with such things. Gold is pure, gold is pretty. You know, gold is used in electronics and stuff, so it's pretty great too. And I like that. And I think out of all the creeds, I like their creed items more. And I think you can use them with any build you want. It's just that, like, the only quote-unquote downside is that it's just, you sort of kind of have to be more offensive or aggressive, you know, to optimize it. Or to get the most out of it. Because, you know, like, the Keepers of Fire in the Sky, you go with that creed, your magic is going to be stronger. The 3 is more generalized. Iron ones are more for warriors. Devour Slight, useless as heck. But you know, the House of Splendor, like, ayo, you want damage? Kinda? You want gold? Yes. What's this place? How dark is it? Not that dark. If I alternate between fire and sky. What the? Oh, thank goodness. Wait, I think I saw something. Second, or the upper part of the ruined temple. So I need to go back to explore it further. On the Order Betrayers, they're kind of cool too. Like, they also work with every build. But it's more like, it's more glass cannon-y. And like heavy debuffs. It's still good damage, but like... death? No. Where is the Order of the Betrayer? Okay, I'm pretty sure there is somewhere in Pitchwoods. Lightning Pod. I think that move is alright. Alright. Ugh. Just stop it. Embarrassing yourself. All out of magic. Somehow he died. That hit his arm? His projectile arm? And it made me hit him? Is that how this works? Thing of Arms. And I don't think that the Thing of Arms is native to any, like, kingdom or whatever. But they're actually from the island itself. Let me make sure. Because, like, I just got their ear. Like, it was, the Alchemancy lady who made them. Ear of the Thing of Arms, salt-built creation of the architect. Yes, on the greater continents, the power of the salt was thought to be a fable, but the Thing of Arms is evidence enough that salt alchemy is not just real, but horrible. Peace. I do think Vel'Karam, the lady who was trying to stop the Grey Rot, was an alchemancer. So there potentially is at least one good alchemancer. And I wonder how, like, the continents. I wonder how the continents look at like, just basic necromancy. They're like, you know, you're just playing with corpses, that's fine. But then alchemancy, like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Stop it. This makes me uncomfortable. Ooh, the guide set. I forgot that was there. That also looks nice. It might actually work a bit more from my lore video. Where is this place? This isn't. This is the ruined temple? Hey, buddy, do you know where I am? Alright. Oh, this is the, Bandit's Pass. I think? No. It's the Dome of Light. Where did Bandit's Pass come from? Or what did it lead to? I think it's for some reason it has something to do with, Seam Lake. What is Seam Lake about anyway? Like, what's important about it? Maybe it's just like the biggest lake. That wouldn't make sense. There's nothing crazy about water. It's seawater. And the reason it's seawater is so important is because the salt in seawater is important. What's so great about Seam Lake? I don't know. Oh, that just leads to the Bloodless Prince? This doesn't lead to the Bloodless Prince. It does. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to go back. Because it's the part of the ruined temple I didn't see. And that should be everything. Then we're gonna start looking at creeds. Or the NPCs. Stone NPCs, the offerings. See if they say anything important. Hey, you waited for me. Alright. Don't have magic. Can I... Hey, can I parry your, Yes. You guys are annoying. Worse side. I'm out of magic though. And I never got magic potions for myself just to create. Bloodbrow set. It's a really good looking set. The mask is nice too. You just want that. Alrighty, that's everything. I didn't rest at a sanctuary, I don't think. Okay, let me see which sanctuary I'm supposed to, like, test this on. Test it. Who do I think will have good lore? Honestly, probably these guys. Don't think about it. Because honestly, if the blacksmith and the merchant says something different, you know, I guess it'll be fine. Let's try the iron ones. Wait, how many spheres do I have? Because honestly, if I have 7, then I'll be great too. 5? Eh. Alright. Let's go to the iron ones. And I remember what I remember what the blacksmith and the merchant said. Alright, I am now an apostate. Now these guys will probably call me a traitor, but they won't hate me. You no longer hold the new gods, eh? Shame. I suppose I can be of help. Back home we forge. So this is the same. Steel and memories. Care to browse my wares? We'll go on by, will you? Okay. So blacksmith and the merchant are the same. Same as them. The transportation talk. Okay. Nothing special here. I'll travel to the other people. The leader might still dislike me. You're not one of us. Think on that. Okay. Wait, now the mages and cleric. You seek discipleship of the three? Represents the gods that maintain order in the world. The king creates laws which all men must abide. Blah blah blah. Heard it. Heard it. Oops. The magic is strong, but if you okay. So nothing special. So now I'm gonna go back to the shivering shore. That shivering shore. Buying or selling, just here to talk. I ended up here when a merchant ship I was on wrecked somewhere in Marion Sea. That is definitely different. Alright, that's great. I gotta start writing it. Imrian. I ended up here when a merchant ship I was wrecked somewhere. I was on wrecked somewhere in the Imrian Sea. Okay, what else? I lost ashore with some corpses and some supplies. I'm selling the supplies, but I left the corpses to the crows. Oh, dang, is that different? Well, it's just not that much. The three definitely have more to say. Oh yeah, they sell dragon's tooth. Or dragon's teeth, if it's plural. Should definitely, whoops. Should definitely, get another great sword. Just to get oh, they don't sell great swords, that makes me a little sad. I don't remember getting to this island. What I do know is smithing, and that's what I'll do. I'm a Dorian, born and raised in Markdor, that is. I never set foot outside the city, yet here I am. Last thing I remember, an ale house, couple rounds, some song, some cheer. Must have been kidnapped, must have been out a long time. But see, I've thought about it. Whatever it was the kidnappers wanted me for, they're not getting it now. Can't sell me to the slavers, can't ransom me for coin. Not if I'm shipwrecked on this island. And if they wanted me dead, they'd have done it outright. They didn't throw me overboard. Nope, there must have been a shipwreck. And no one's come after me, so they must have died in the wreck. So I must conclude, men die trying to best me, and yet here I stand. I sure survived something else alright. Now let me do what I do. Greetings, shall we mold metal? Alchemy was a dead art, but this island somehow breathes new life into it. That does make sense, or to me, because memories. Memories do a lot of stuff. And it's not just like people will die if you forget them, but also there is power in memories too, because the blacksmith uses memories to reinforce your weapons and etc, etc, etc. And I think alchemy is the same but slightly different, where blacksmithing uses memories to reinforce things, alchemy uses memories to alter things. So like no matter what something is, you can use a memory, like a potent enough memory, to reinforce something. But depending on the memory, you can either instead use alchemy to transform whatever you're holding into whatever that memory is based off on. For instance, I think this is a good example. It depends on how you think about it. But the Tree of Men, right? If you transmute the ashes of the Tree of Man, it becomes what is it called? Iron Breaker? Mountain Breaker. It's this big old one-handed hammer, or this big old mace. It's a class 5 mace, right? And I think the reason that works is because the iron ones, they're always about, like, you know, just the strength of man, etc, etc. They don't believe in gods, they believe in the strength and will of man. Like, they think they can surpass gods and they don't need them. And so, if you really think about it, a class 5 hammer that basically comes from their culture, you know, that's a good fit. And it comes from this thing, this abomination, where just a whole bunch of men and spirits were being tortured. I'm pretty sure. Like, that makes sense to me. Tell me if it makes sense to you. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the nameless god, not only does he use his memories to you know, just collect things, but I think he also uses memories and alchemy to transmute things, to mold the island to what he wants it to be. And that's how everything is how it is. Like, they're not, like, nothing here is actually that thing, but more like just a near perfect replica, because the nameless god uses the memories to see what it looks like or how it should be, and then memories to actually shape it, if that makes sense. I think that's what's going on. Okay. I can transform things, but only with the right alchemical ingredients. What else? Coffee. We can go everywhere but home. Traveling all over the place. If you've heard of it, I can get you there. Okay. So it does have a different, like, thingy. Probably gonna need more of these. That's gonna be these dudes, right? You seek discipline of the 3? Oh, right. I bet. Can I make an offering? No, I cannot. Meow. I'm gonna drop a leader here, just to get some more dialogue. So we got the blacksmith merchant, alchemist, mage and clerk right here. Yeah, the cell source not gonna do anything, so I might as well drop a leader so I can get some extra dialogue. And I don't have to keep going to a third sanctuary. Hey, you're kinda cute. Are you a true mountainsmith? Kinda? You, me, will crush anything in our path. You'll show me how. What? Aren't you supposed to do that? Anyway, I think this character is born from the north. It's either Livin or... what was it? Livin or the Door Isle. It's one of them. Talk. You want to know why a godless creed deals in prayers? Says nothing about it. That really makes me angry. Because I remember getting wide-eyed the first time I saw that dialogue. Oh my gosh, you're actually going to explain it? And then she didn't. Or, they didn't. I think the NPC is actually random. I used to journey to the east, selling metals. At some point, I started taking interest in the works of the traveling mages from the Citadel and Living. Oh, this one is actually really interesting. Someone started taking interest in the works of the traveling mages from the Citadel and Living. I couldn't believe some of the stuff I found outside of Markdor. Glowing forests, furry reptiles, men who summon fire and lightning from nothingness. Oh, it's not really nothing. Magic in Markdor is forbidden. I had to keep my life a secret from the city. Here on the island, though, I can do what I want. There's no council here. This place is so desperate, but maybe I don't want to leave. Did magic in secret. He was just a regular dude. And he just so happened to find magic. But, he lives up north. And I'm assuming he's also part of the Iron Ones. And so, like, eventually, he's like, oh my gosh, magic kind of sick. Why are they tripping over this? But, if they found out that he knew magic, then they would have killed him outright. But that's everything from here, I think. And it is different dialogues. I can't confirm that, so I don't have to, actually, I could check real quick. Let me go here. I have to go to a place where the 3 already exist. So I'll do the original one. Bum, bum, bum. Same thing, right? Cleric? I'll probably summon the cleric just because I don't want to waste the other ones. I have the most of them. And you're just gonna tell me you want to know why clerics use prayers in a godless creeds? Okay, so I don't get anything if I just summon them. I can just use crystal spheres, so that's great. I don't need to just keep getting NPC stone NPCs. Alright, so that's down and done, so now we need to go to another creed. I think this one is fine. Because it's the first 3 creeds, I might as well. Take the oath. I have become an apostate. Want to go somewhere? Buying or selling, just here to talk. So they don't care. Yeah, they don't care at all. So I'm just gonna assume everyone else doesn't care. Alright, what we got? Need some smithing? Talk to me. I don't remember getting to this island. What I do know is smithing, and that's what I'll do. Alright, you are absolutely, utterly useless. Oh, friend, shall we transmute your gear? I'm an alchemist. I use chemical ingredients to transform weapons and armors. Oh no! Okay. I believe it is by Debar's grace that such miracles are possible. Can be scientifically explained. Greetings, traveler. Would you like to see what I have for sale? I see many wars from my homeland in Tanabir, but here there is no war, only the stifling silence. From Tanabir? Yeah, because I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Varus light originated in the eastern continent until eventually they had to migrate up north. And Tanabir is up north. Yeah, that's where the other black people are. Dang, do black people just generally follow Devar? That's kind of crazy. Or maybe the black people, or this game's black people, started off in the Eastern continent, and then, you know, part of them migrated up north because most of them were diversely. Well, I think that's basically the same thing what I just said. Could I ever imagine a silence as stifling as this? I want to shut it out, but how can you shut out silence? Yell? How can quiet be so deafening? I hear my heart beat. I hear my heartbeat. I hear my blood pumping. Pump. I hear the squish of my eyeballs when I look around. But enough of that. Come, I have uplifting things to help you on your quest. You guys are kind of useless too. I do what I can to spread Devara's light through this dark island. And the other ones... Is this it? Yes. I want to know why I got... Oh, right. Right. Talk. May Devara's light shine upon you. Devara's light covers all things. Its warmth is felt even in the shade. I am a conduit of Devara's light. I am her vessel. All creatures on earth may bask in her light and receive her forgiveness. This Devara lady. Deal in all things mysterious and arcane. Talk. This island is too cold. Is that it? It reminds me, like, you know, the people on Black Twitter that says like everyone has that friend, and it's like, you know, a girl in like a what do they call a bomber hoodie? It was just like, you know, just shivering the whole time, just like, y'all ain't cold. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's crazy though. He more than likely has like dang, what is that called? Not sickle cells. I think sickle cells are a part of it. It's like low iron. Like low iron in your blood. Or just like low iron blood deficiency or something like that. Evil cannot stand the light of Devara. Prove to us that you can be her sword. No. Alright. Let me make sure that I can do this. So Devara doesn't say much, and if I go to the Castle Storms, I can talk to the Cell Swords. Or the Cell Sword. Okay, so I can. Alright, let's go break the game a bit. I also need to look at this. Just so I can have, yeah, just so I can have the map. How do I take screenshots? I think it's F11. I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Anyway. Give me that. Mm-hmm. And does this keep me at the beginning of the game, or am I just on the shore? Alright. Wait, so there's 7 crates and I just did 3. So that's 4 left and I need 8 more. I have 1, so I need to do this 7 times. No, I'm gonna do this 6 more times because I just made 1. Oh shit, let's give him a different name. What the? Yeah, the game knows what I'm trying to do. You already kept it on the crystal sphere. This is the only way to grind for shimmering pearls. Last one. Okay, it tells me. You know, I'm grinding for crystal spheres. But if you want to grind for shimmering pearls, then I'd recommend picking the thief. Because I think they're the worst class to start off overall. But like when it comes to just fighting the Unspeakable Deep specifically, I do think they're the best class. So yeah, pick the thief. Throw your poison at him, throw your grenades, etc, etc. That should take them down to half health, like naturally. You know, then after that you're just gonna be hitting him with the dagger for like a good 5 minutes. You know, because they're low weight, like really fast weapon, it's very unlikely for you to get hit by the Unspeakable Deep if you just know its attack pattern and stuff like that. And like the second best for fighting the Unspeakable Deep, I think is the cleric. The only problem with the cleric. Okay, so the reason I think it's the cleric is because I'm talking about it. Because the cleric, the cleric starts off with the mace because the Unspeakable Deep is specifically weak to blunt damage. Like what? That's kind of crazy. Why shouldn't I start with the paladin? Because I got more strength. It's a stronger mace, and like that just sounds like it's stronger. Okay, but hear me out. One, the cleric has blessed page, and I think it's 3, so he does blessed damage too. And also, the paladin's weapon has extra blade on it, so it actually does slash damage instead of blunt, or maybe half of it does slash damage instead of blunt. Either way, when it comes to the Unspeakable Deep, I'm pretty sure the cleric either out DPS's the paladin, or it's about the same. While the paladin gets the extra nuance of having some what are they called? Enchantments. The only problem with the cleric, which the paladin probably doesn't have to deal with, 6 is probably the last one, is that it doesn't have that much endurance. And the mace uses so much to swing once, so it's a lot easier to run out of endurance, and then you get hit, and then you die. It's terrible. But other than that, you know, you should probably pick the paladin if that's like a big problem. In conclusion, the thief is the best class. Okay, looks like it. What the? A gamepad currently mounted to player 1. Confirm player 2. Player 1 will use keyboard and mouse. Sure. Anyway. How do I move this? See. No. That's so weird. Actually, it's not terrible. Like, it might throw you off at first. Okay, you move with WASD, but then you actually hit with the left stick. and then your heavy attack is to right. It's weird at first, but you know, it's not that bad. Anyway. I think I gotta quit the game now. No, there's a way to leave it seamlessly. Just need to remember it. What's this? I got one. Dang, he is slow. I can never. And then this one. Okay, that's a lot faster. No, leave me alone. Did I just drop it naturally? No. Okay. Oops. What happens if he drops this and loses it? Oh. Right, you can't even use it. Like, I'm pretty sure you automatically get it once you're the second player. But it's still funny to think about. Just 2 more times. No, drop them blessed pages too, my guy. Kinda need those. All of them. Alright. So we finished Devour's Light. Yeah, we finished there's 3. Iron ones. And Devour. So I might as well go in order, just so it'll be easier for me to keep in mind. I won't get confused. So next we're gonna do the Watching Woods and get the what are these dudes called? I think they have stone roots. Sick. Do you have anything specific? Ah, hey there. Hey, I love alchemical ingredients. Ashes, tusks, horns, ears. Old life for new, I always say. Oh crap, he was saying something. An original is the thing we're performing alchemy upon. Could be a sword, axe, whatever. An ingredient is what determines the result and usually contains some remnant of life. And memory, I was right! I was right! I was right. Ears are my favorites. Okay. A catalyst is what drives the reaction. Catalysts are usually the hardest parts to come across, but they're oddly common here. And salt is salt. Salt powers the reaction and is consumed in the process. Now say that one last part again. I know all sorts of alchemy, but on the continents I wasn't able to practice nearly as much of it as I do now. Okay, so I missed that first part. I'll have to get that later. Wait, no. I have another alchemist. Just talk to that when I get the same dialogue. about to say she's prettier, but that's not my alchemist. No, so it's me. Concept I wasn't able to practice name as much. Okay, so it does like cross dialogue, because it's technically the same person. Technically. Want some blades, Color? Hey, thanks. Alright, thanks for the compliment. I've been forging steel in the tree since my 8th ring day. Ring day? Ring day? Stones. Ring day. I'm writing stuff down. I just put down Alchemist has baller lore. I'll get it later. My father taught me the craft, as did his father before him. I'm just a regular forging outlaw. What sort of outlaw are you? Be bold and swift is what he said? Well, hello, traveler. Most things I have in stock are suited towards scoundrels and murderers. I suppose these health shards I've got won't cause anyone to die. Though you could always smash the end of one and shove it in someone's throat. That would work. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, they have the best like auxiliary weapons or auxiliary items, like the Forest Fang and the Dragon's Tooth. Honestly, the Stone Ridge Creed is really fun. You have to be poisoned, or like, you know, it's best if you do poison, but it is really fun. Because you don't necessarily need, dang, what is that word I keep forgetting? Yeah, buffs. You don't necessarily need buffs to be better. You don't need buffs to play the game. You don't need buffs to beat the game, but they definitely help. And it does get like a little disheartening if you don't have them. Poison helps. If you just have poison, it's fun. Like, it's so weird because like Dark Souls never did poison great. Because if you have a poison build, you can only really use it for PvP. But Salt and Sanctuary, it kind of understood like, hey, poison doesn't suck. Dark Souls just made it bad. Kinda. Kinda. It's how it has so many secrets. Yes. Because like the big difference between Dark Souls poison and Salt and Sanctuary poison is that if you poison someone while they're already poisoned, it just extends how poisoned they are. It extends the duration of how long the poison lasts, right? While in Dark Souls, if you're poisoned, then you're just going to be poisoned for a certain amount of time no matter what. The poison does get stronger if you keep hitting them with a poison weapon. It doesn't last longer, it doesn't do anything. And like, I never thought about it, but that's kind of really dumb. Anyway, on to the next ones. The stone roots anchor us to the earth, and through that anchor shines divine light. Forest can poison, oh yes, but it can heal as well. The stone, okay. Now the stone is prey to tree spirits, but I think there's also it also has something to do with the tree of life. And I think that's the salt branch that says that. It's a weapon, right? Can I not use Can I not use wands? It's really hard to see. It's kind of important. Kind of want to show it. Stardust Spire. That's actually a really interesting name. I need to look at that. Oh wait, no. It's gonna be over here, actually. Right? Right? Do I not have a oh yeah, I think I changed it. I think I transmuted it into something else. Wait, I'll show it in a second. It is said that magic entered the forest with Ganwar the Filthy. He was a mage of fire and sky. His wizardry was decent, but his hygiene was lacking. Alright. Ganmore recorded many spells and incantations in a tome called the Codex Malfinent. This is the mage. Wait, Ganmore. It's really interesting. Recorded many spells and incantations in a tome called the Codex Malfinent. It's mostly nonsense, but he recorded a few useful things. Okay, was he crazy? No, it's just poison-based spells. I don't know poison. Or poison blade. It's actually a really pretty decent one. Saltwood branch. There we go. Oh wait, I can just look at the description from here. A branch cut from a common saltwood tree, stripped of its bark and carved with a series of runes, allowing us to channel the ambient energies of fire and sky. The fabrication of these most basic tools is one of the first lessons learned by acolytes of the craft, and indeed, this one bears well. Okay, no, it wasn't that. Where's the alchemist? You're not the alchemist. Okay, stone leader. Have you spread the sting of the forest? I've lived in friendly woods for as long as I can remember. The woods here are treacherous. We'll fix that, won't we? We go to the alchemist. Wait, no, I'm already here. I'm tripping over myself. Oh my gosh, I didn't buy the saltwood branch. I just looked at it. I wish I did this closer. Let me buy 2 more. Okay, what else? Cocoon battle door. Okay, let me make this. Yeah, that's fine. It's an antler, but I do think it does say something about the Tree of Life. I know it was a wand though. Wand fashioned from the shed antler of some unknown cervid, intricately carved with a series of runes arranged on its tines so as to channel the latent elemental energy that surrounds and permeates all things. The branching antler evokes the Tree of Life, there we go, whose limbs provide the source of fire and sky, and support the sky. And although merely a humble symbolic representation of these vast concepts, it is nonetheless a potent conduit of the elements. Okay. So I guess from what it's saying, the Tree of Life. Check it out again. It's what's between fire and sky. Probably overthinking it. Right, on to the next one. Which one is that? House of Splendor, alright. Fellow connoisseur of fine things. There is nothing greater than splendor. Flesh rots away, it drips from the bone, everything becomes dust. But gold, adorning my body in it, when my flesh shears away, I will live on through my gold. Why am I preoccupied with the fleeting nature of flesh? Well, my friend, because it is. We have all afflicted by grey rot. Gold is our solace, it is our glorious aegis. The prophet gave us gold, the fool gave us wine. Were they men or gods? Whoever they were, they surely saved this pocket of humanity. Gold gives us light, and wine gives us warmth. How can I mourn my affliction when my heart shines so brightly? Yeah, that's why I was about him. I love him so much. I do like wine. It is my favorite alcohol. Definitely like it a lot more than beer. Actually, my favorite, if we're being specific, my favorite alcohol are wine coolers, like legitimately. Just because, like, I'm very fine with just being buzzed or tipsy at the most. You know, I'm a lightweight, so it doesn't take me that long to get there. And plus, I just like the flavor more than anything. But like wine, it's like it's a nice in between. Like trying to get drunk, but still doing so in moderation. And plus, it's classy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pinky's out, my guy. Anyway. Okay, so she still has that same dialogue, even when I join the creed. Perfect, sure. Does have anything to say? Guys, those shackles of false gods, the bastion of poisonous shadows of the forest. First, you have to take the oath. Some blades going. Okay, same thing. So I guess they don't get mad at you unless you at least you're at least rank 1 and then you quit. And that was a merchant, so I'm pretty sure she's not gonna have that much dialogue. Okay, yeah. Shall we ramble on? About what? We can go where we want, but I quite like it here. Welcome to a safe place of gold. I'm accustomed to dealing with gold, but I can forge things of iron just as easily. Alright, what you got? You know how expensive this weapon is? Really expensive. I can't even afford it. Is that a class 4? Class 5, that is crazy. It's absolutely buck wild. Like to dabble in alchemy? I don't often visit the outside world. We're not welcome there, I bet. Being apart from the outside world gives me the solitude I need to focus on my craft. Alright, what else? I don't often... okay. But you have no social skills, I see. Actually, what, helmets can I change? I think this is the biggest helmet. Yokai mask, that's cool as heck. Sadist mask, I think I already have a sadist mask. No, I have a torturer's mask, but not a sadist mask. That's it though. 5,000, that's not terrible. You know, let me buy another one. I like you guys. I'm pretty sure the masks are actually different. Or the same, I mean. Yeah, so, it's gonna be this one first. Gonna turn this into the sadist mask. Live for 3 hours. Hopefully I've been just like not streaming and haven't realized it yet. Yokai. Oh wow, that's a lot. Mask crafted of pure gold. The face of man is bound by the flesh of man, imperfect, ephemeral, and rotten, but a face of gold knows none of these flaws. A festival mask from Karhi. Karhi is from the western continent. I'm pretty sure. Fashioned in the likeness of a malevolent spirit. Masks of this type are beloved to confer various supernatural benefits depending upon the spirits they represent. Okay. Right, I didn't go to the other place. Hager's Cavern. The leader didn't talk to me. Oh, I didn't talk to the leader. Buy some salves? I am a healer, am I not? funny. What? Maybe it's like the irony that their flesh can never be healed. Like they don't really need to be healed. Hello. I am versed in magic, but nothing warms my heart like wine. Oh crap, gosh darn it, happened again. He told us that magic draws from a celestial field of elements called the warp. Huh. I definitely need to go back and check that later. House of Splendor. He told us that magic draws from a celestial field of elements called the warp. Wine dulls our inhibitions, drawing out our primal connections to the warp and enhancing our magical abilities. Friend, whether or not you enjoy magic, you shall enjoy wine. Sick. It is my job to lead us in a place of darkness and doubt. Slay monsters, spread our influence, and we'll take good care of you. Alright, standard. I really like you guys, though. Unfortunately. Who's after the House of Splendor? Okay, so we did the 3, the Iron One with Devour's Light. Stone Roots. Right, the Keepers of Fire and Sky. Alright, we're gonna go there. No, let me talk to him first. I'm pretty sure I already did. Greetings, traveler. Looks like you found a sanctuary of the Keepers of Fire and Sky. We worship the sky, for it lies an ethereal weave of fire, most powerful of all magics. You found our citadel. Would you set aside the gods you now hold and worship the sky? Yeah, for a second. Greetings, disciple. I am a mage, and a keeper of fire and sky. Mages like me have worshipped the sky, realms of divine fire, for centuries. Fire and sky are intertwined. Fire is like an ethereal fabric, tangled in sky. Without sky, there is no fire. With sky, there is always fire. Fire and sky is intertwined. Keepers. Drawing from the ethereal fabric is the essence of magic. I spent nearly all my years in the Citadel in Livin. I was summoned to Caden as emissary of the Citadel, and as you know, Caden lies across the Amarian Sea. Alright, Caden's in the Amarian Sea. Or Imrian Sea. Like, at first I thought Imrian was like, I don't know, like an adjective? Like something you just use to describe something else? But no, it's capitalized. It's a place. On the boat in that Black Sea, the sky was different. I've seen the rage of the sky, but this was a sky without fire. The fabric was corrupted. Hey yo! We were shipwrecked. I believe I alone survived. How sad. The sky here is stifled, but the ethereal fabric is sufficient. That's a better thing. Talk to him first. Devil knocking? No. Crap. No. You've abandoned the fool and the prophet, eh? Shame. Greetings, fellow connoisseur of fine things. So dealing gold then? Okay, now he'll be all like, hey, yeah, it's fine. Order of the Betrayer does not care. They will hate you for the rest of your life. Well there? Talk. The Keepers of Fire in the Sky have often studied the alchemical arts. I can use alchemical ingredients from this island to transmute anything you like. It can get a bit grisly, but the results is always worth the effort. Alright, you're kinda useless. You give me the basic gist of it. Hey, you're kinda cute. I can treat metal. That's nice. Believe it or not, we Keepers of Fire in the Sky sometimes need some, something, do need smithing. And when we do, I'm the one they come to for it. You're used to living a sheltered life. If you've met a guide of our order, you may notice that he'll be a man of few words. Guides are charged with dealing with the world outside, and as such are sworn to relative silence. I can treat metal. I don't mind being a chatty Katarine myself. What the heck is a Katarine? Keep your blade sharp. I didn't notice that. So long. Okay. I guess it's not that important. Talk. Not too surprising I ended up here, is it? Who are you? The Citadel of Fire and Sky isn't entirely self-sufficient, and a man like me must make trips now and then to trade. Wouldn't you guess it? While sailing across the sea, I wrecked here. If ever there was a reason to stay home, it's that. The Citadel survives on few merchants, but now they have to survive on one fewer. Oh well, shall we do business? Oh wow, this is pretty nice. Pretty sure I already have this. Pretty sure everyone has this. What? Have I never bought this charm? It's actually really helpful. Go in peace. Travel? Then different. Alright. Alright then. Hager's Cavern. I'm not one of you. You're not one of me. Travel? Ellipsis. You kind of remind me of this scarecrow. The Citadel can help you. I am a healer. Healers are common in the Citadel even in our primary craft is destructive elemental magic. Oh, even if our primary craft is destructive elemental magic. As a matter of fact, destructive elemental magic is the reason we're so important. If I had a ducat for every foolish acolyte that singed his own eyebrows off. Ha 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 ha. I'm a healer. You are a healer. Hawk. Okay. They're the same guy from earlier. The Council of Fire and Sky has power even here. Uh-huh. The island wishes to suffocate fire and blot out sky. You'll change that. Okay, so the last one is the Order of the Pedroia. What'd you say? Keep that fire thirsty, my friend. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Right, I am getting tired though, so what I'm gonna do, I did promise I was gonna like go through all the the item descriptions, but hear me out. Do you guys see all of these item descriptions? Do you guys see all these item descriptions? Do you guys see all these item descriptions? And I am getting tired, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna go to the Order of Betrayer, you know, get their dialogue too, and then I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna end it there, and then I might do, might, like, that's very unlikely to, but I might do another stream for Salt and Sanctuary to see some other stuff or just to like talk about it. But then again, I could just work on the video after this. It'll probably be a lot better for me to do, honestly, because I promised YouTube that I'd try to get it out at the end of the month. It's already the 18th, so I got about a week and a half left, I think. Yeah, I should have 2 crystal spheres left. And there are 7 creates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keepers. So last is the Order of the Betrayer. And thankfully, because I realized this crystal sphere idea works, I don't have to kill. I don't have to kill everybody. Honestly, I should join the Order of the Betrayer, just so I can get the high magic. And it's really easy to level them up. Hold on. I think this spread is nice. Oh, whatever. Now, where is it? Pretty sure it's in Pitch Woods. Right, I was supposed to wait. Dang, I have not leveled up. I am pretty sure it's here. Could very much be wrong though. Oh, there it is. Wasn't tripping. Wait, no, I know spells. That was the wrong spell. Why does that cost so much? It's this place. It's annoying. Okay, if it's part of this, then it has to be part of the ruined temple. Maybe Siam Lake even. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out later. And this part is really important. Do you have a mark? Yes. Yes. Darn it. No. No. Okay. I thought I needed the expunge heart, but that's not true. Oh, where did I just say I need to go? Siam Lake. these freaking... Still have light. It's interesting. Alright. Thought that was the way to go, apparently not. Oh, it's just a stone guy, too. Now, what is that? How do I get that? I don't know what goes further down than this place. No, that's the Alchemansary, I think. Because this is the only place that could go down from here. Because CM Lake is, Pitch Woods itself is the furthest down in the entirety of the game. Just because of how far you're falling. And CM Lake is to the left of it. I mean, CM Lake is, this area is to the right of CM Lake, and the Alchemansary is to the right of the Alchemansary. Confusing myself now. Where could this place be? I don't remember this place at all, actually. Is it the... It can't be the... Let me just go left. But honestly... it can't be the Alchemansary, because that's too far to the left. That is too far to the left, and I don't remember making that long of a journey to get an item. So it has to be a part of the, Alright, I'm in the Keepers of Fire and Sky. And I think it would be best if I desecrate the 3, even though most of their thing is from... Most of my items are from the 3. Or most of the creeds are from the 3. I should actually think this through. Venom Blade won't help. Sacred Linens might help. Yeah, that seems fine. Right. Right. Do I not have one? Huh. Do I just not have one? I don't even use them. I need an arcane page to do this. But like, I'm pretty sure I'll always pick up an item, an arcane page. Dude. I'm so glad I did this. Or I'm glad I decided to get the armor on. And if you get stun locked too much, you just they just throw you. You know, push you really far. I think there's 2 rounds. The next one is a wizard. Dude. Don't you feel stupid? Or do I need to fail? Okay, I guess I need to fail. No, wait. Can I do this? I'm pretty sure I can't. No. Okay. The thing is, the Keepers of Fire and Sky are probably the last people that actually want people doing this. Like, even though, as good a Tusu as Devar of Light is, like, even they may need to do something like this just because of how the world is. Like, the Keepers, like, people are always going to want to know magic, bro. As long as people know magic or try to learn magic, they are inadvertently helping us. I'm pretty sure that's how it will work. Anyway. I need to fail the thingy. What the? Alright, because they're the only ones that have it. Okay, so I need to go somewhere. The Dome of Light. But I don't have the rail cages. Okay. Where would it be? Where would be a close one to where I can fail living? Right. Actually, the Shivering Shore, which is where I just was actually closer. Oh no! Oh no! Actually, that's way too loud. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not strong enough. Oh no! Oh no! You got me, man. You got me. You definitely did. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What the? Oh wait, I gotta do this for the Keepers of Fire and Sky, I think. I can't do it for a random creed. Well, that's the case. Where is it? No, I need a bloody rip. Leave me alone. Alright. I gotta look this up. Mm-hmm. Okay, so apparently I need to rest there first. Let me get my... I need to go to living. And actually win. Or at least get my salts back. No, something's gonna push me off. Look, there he is. It says I need to rest there first. There you go, range. I need to do it the second time. You actually can't parry that attack. That is the one attack you can't parry in this game. Alright. Am I not doing it right? Did I not obtain it yet? Must be a key item. Bloody red? Papyrus paper? Okay. Let me go to the Watching Woods. I don't have to do this. We'll level up before I lose it. Okay. Hey, you kinda fast. I need this. I'm on a schedule, my guy. Dr. Gummy Worm. We need gummy worms. Okay, I get it. So what happened was, typically it would be a cleric that at least likes you, that would revive you. But because at that point the cleric didn't like you, then that allowed the Order of the Betrayer to give you that bloody writ. He was like, oh, this dude got potential. Crap. No bad, Chris. I definitely forgot you. Definitely did not see you all come back. Very much organize that area. Which, yeah, most people hate the witch. I don't know how long ago you sent that. Yeah, she definitely has a nickname. Oh. Oof, that was close. Alright, we're almost done here. Yes. Writ, good. And you've tried and failed to commit the ultimate betrayal, defiling a holy place that once cared for you. But you failed, haven't you? And that's why you sought our help. Ah, beyond me lies a sanctuary to the betrayer. I will ask you this once. Do you wish to swear your blood to him? Yes. I am pleased. Here's the icon of our dark creed. And here's the key to the door that lies beyond me. Revitalize our sanctuary. Spread our malice throughout the land. Why couldn't you do that yourself? You're all welcome here. Greetings, Tainted One. Talk. I am an acolyte of Azradak. That is the brother of Devara. I have yielded to the bidding of our dark god, because his will is the true rule of the world. I was actually once a disciple of Fire and Sky, but that didn't continue. What gave it away? I came across buried knowledge in our archives. Magic without fire or sky. Oh, that's pretty sick. But such things were forbidden, and I was cast out. Tell me more. Through this secret order, I found a place to study this craft. Studying these dark arts, truly, that is the only important thing left for me. Ah, sick. No, I'll only get one. I forgot which one was the good one. Koya's kinda lame. I think Arrows is cool. 1 gold! I can just get all of them then. Alright. Last one. Are you automatically part of this crate once it gives you... Huh, that's interesting. Well, I guess he acts. But you could've lied. Something over here. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. That's fine. That's pretty quick. Wow, I think you actually can see this. You can't go back though. Where's there an obelisk back here? You guys hate me? They kinda don't care. Besides desecrating them. Using metal and magics then? I've always been a bit of an alchemist, even if the trade comes second to my main calling. Sowing the seeds of discord, my friend. Well, instruments to maim, instruments to kill. I pledge fealty to Asridak. That was only because I'd already murdered so many souls, Devar'd never forgive me. That's untrue. I grew up keeping the new gods, till I found out they were a fiction. Devar is the mother of all things true. She had a brother named Asridak, though, and one day, he'll kill her. Grrr. We appease our dark god with blood. Keep your wits about you out there. Hello, Dark Traveler. The end is so deliciously, wonderfully nigh. Everything I do is to hasten it. The goddess Devara has already damned us all, and has promised to eradicate those with unforgivable hearts to divine light, or in divine light. But the day of judgment will belong to her brother, Asridak, our Dark Lord of Chaos. Those of us who cannot be forgiven by Devara find belonging in the tainted heart of Asridak. He is made powerful by suffering, pain, and despair. So we do what we can to spread that which pleases our Dark Master. When enough blood has been shed, our Dark Lord will rise. We shall be saved when the Lord is plunged into chaos. We share the same goal. Oh darn, I was about to say those braces are really cute though. Hold on. Nah, I can't get them. I'm too broke. Shall we spread malice? That is such a... I kill women and children mostly. Anyone who will put up a fight. Okay, so you... so you a biscuit eater. You like biscuits, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Because I was just... They're everywhere. Who? Because I was just thinking, shall we spread malice? It's such a casual thing. Such a casually depressing thing for someone to say. And then just outright, I kill women and children mostly. Anyone who won't put up a fight. Alright, bro. You do you, I guess. That's everything here. Actually, I think the blacksmith sells some cool stuff. A scythe. Nah. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to buy stuff after I kill the Nameless King, so I might grind for a little bit just so I can get that set. It's pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. Really, as much as I'm making fun of it here, I actually do love Edge. I think it's pretty neat if it's not overdone. It usually is overdone though. The keepers of Fire and Sky do not treat with outsiders. That's not... I guess it's true. Sure. They kind of don't care, but the same way they kind of do. It's like they don't treat outsiders because they're kind of just antisocial. They're just bad with talking with people. Alright, here's the last crystal sphere. The last NPC dialogue in the game. We're about to go through it. Adorn yourself in the tainted shroud of Azradak. Okay. I bear the shroud of Azradak, canvas tainted by innocent blood. Though the suffering of others, I hasten our Dark Lord's return. Good talk. Work in the screens of our Lord's return. Alright. Greetings, Tainted One. Wait, was this the... Did I already talk this way? Like back in the main sanctuary? Okay, yeah. What was the second part? Studying these dark arts, truly, that's the only important thing about it. Well, I'm glad he found his way in life. Hello, traveler. What have you done for us? I mean, I revitalized your sanctuary, for one thing. It is my job to lead us in this place of darkness and doubt. What? Isn't it the other way around? Don't you want darkness and doubt? Slay monsters and spread our influence. We'll take good care of you. It doesn't really matter. But which one would I like? Age of Suffering. I get tired of using magic. I just want stuff to die. And I can't get all the magics until everything is level 5, so I guess I'm gonna go shrine hunting, which is pretty crazy. Oh my god. I gotta keep Krant's Pass alive. Definitely don't care about the Iron Ones though. Wait, no, I still need this. Sacred Linens, Arcane Weapon. Oh no! The idol! It's broken! What the? What the? Oh my gosh, when was there another one? Change directions back to that. Hey, I tried to be nice. Yeah. Oh, he has another attack. I never knew. Maybe I forgot. What the? I have magic. I don't have to put up with him. Move, Smoke. I can't see. Right. I actually have to re-go through the game, basically. That's the like big problem if you just play most of the game with one create. I forgot to not do that. Yeah, Bandit's Pass is fine. 3, 2, 1, go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh right, they hurt each other. Sanctuary guards ears. That's a thing that you can get? Alright. No, my time is getting off. He was actually too close. There we go. Give me a second. Alright, let's do that one more again. Did I not use sacred linens? My goodness. Why you go that way? No, I'm out. My goodness. Alright, we got another expunged heart. Or we didn't. Huh? Maybe it's because we already desecrated that sanctuary. I don't know. Yeah, actually, this is a good idea. So like actually start. Wait, no, I can just go to Kran's Pass. I love these guys though. I think I can just keep going to the right. Alright. I try to be nice. Oh, a temple. Sure this isn't Hager's Cavern? Honestly, I could have gone to Hager's Cavern. Did they fix that so you don't take damage anymore? Oof. Oof. What the? Alright, I'll take it. I ain't complaining. There we go. I might as well just do it here. What the? Okay, it was just a bird. Alright, bucko. Reminds me of Dark Souls 3 PvP. Alright, now I shouldn't do it so fast and just get the expunged heart. Right? Right? There we go. Wrong creed. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to betray the betrayers. Let me rest. Dang, I need to go back to Maul's Moving Castle. That's a little annoying. Can I go over here? So they give you enough time to just run past if you don't want to fight. That's neat. Can you hold that second charge? No. Alright. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Where's it about to go? What was I about to do? I was gonna talk to the leader. I never used the defilement. The plastic defilement. I need 4 more. Not you. want this to be before that, the page of suffering. So I don't need that anymore. Not for the time being, anyway. I need to get 4 more. Blue. Yeah, the one at Sternum Lake. Where is that? Let's see from Pitchworks. Until we get to the Pitchworks. Why not? That's not right. Hey, I need to get some more horns too. It's gonna take a little longer than I first anticipated. No. Could go to Mall's Moving Castle. I might as well. Really hope I don't have to do anything to the House of Splendor. That would kind of suck. No, I don't need to. Honestly, I want to like join their creed as soon as possible after this darkness I'm doing. Hey guys! Oh, oof. Oof, they are angry. Alright, hold on. I didn't think he was the warrior type. This flash doesn't do that much damage, but it lowers their defenses. By a lot. Let me look at that Guardian Sanctuary's ear. Or Sanctuary Guardian ear. Did not know I could get his ear, actually. What does it even make? Ear of a Sanctuary Guard. These ironclad warriors devote themselves to the protection of sanctuaries, preventing desecration from the foul creatures that roam the Isle. Can be used as a transportation material in exchange with the leader. Alright, not that great. Wait, no, where am I? Just walk outside for a second. Oh, Moss Flooding Castle. Alright, that's 3 more. Now, where could that be exactly? Oh yeah, I can get it in the Ziggurat of Dust. And the yeah, okay, so I can come from the Fort of the Mire to go to the far beach, and then after I get that, from the far beach I can go to the ruined temple. Is this death if I fall? Okay. I needed to know, because I never knew. For science, I promise. Hit him. Yes. Crazy part is he says we're going east, but then we end up in the western continent. That's pretty buck wild to me. Dang, that is wide as heck. I don't think there's anyone in here. It's so hard to like notice them. Alright. Sick. Two more. I think. Because I need 5. Yeah. Alright, where am I? So I can get my bearings. Right. And I need to go to the Ziggurat of Dust. Yeah, no, is this it? Kinda? No, it's not. Need to go back up here again. You know, so it looks like dark magic is just magic without fire or sky, which is really interesting. Is it? Is it really? Now I think about it, I guess the only possible explanation, or the only possible way for that to be possible. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a dry cane. Okay. Oh, really? It's black sands. But I guess the only way for that to be possible is that instead of fire and sky, it's salt and sea, which makes it pretty similar to. Well, it's annoying. Which makes it pretty similar to alchemancy. Maybe that's why it's forbidden, because the practices are really close. Well, you know, I think that actually is how it works, because I don't know any here. It's what do I have that on? Let me see. Summon an arcane orb that launches the barrage of arcane arrows at foes. Blood magic is a powerful tool, but it is a cast with great cost. Blood magic caster sacrifices a bit of himself with every spell he casts. The Pedroia promises his followers the blood of their foes, but he is sure to claim as much blood from his followers. Dark Reach. As for that, Pedroia blesses his followers with a glimpse of his dark reign to come. When black clouds will blot out the sun, mankind will endlessly slaughter one another until the sea runs red with blood, and in that sea, Devara, sister of Asradak, will drown. Oh, that's so freaking edgy, oh my god. I'm sorry. Not really. Actually not. Sorry, not sorry. I think I like Flashfire a bit more. Let's see. It's an actual fireball, but Flashfire is a bit faster. I think I like Lightning Arc more than Lightning Bolt because it's bigger, looks cooler, etc., etc. More satisfying to hear. Lightning Ball. That hurts. That actually hurt in my eyes. It reminds me of Cold Vein. I don't like that game. Hey, Arox. How you doing, buddy? Alright, here's what we're not gonna do. What the? I'm above where I need to be. How far is that fall? Guess I'm following. Wrong. Hey, rocks. This hits so slow. Oh goodness. Hey Rox, what are you doing here, buddy? You came to help. Good job, buddy. Hey Rox, no! I'm your master, don't you recognize me? Hey Rox. Anyway. It's been 4 hours, and not expected to be this long. How many expunge hearts do I have? Alright, I need one more. Where is that one more? One more, cry in the night. One more. Will of Defiance? I don't like this dude. He looks like he kills women and children. He honestly does. And that makes me a little sad. The fact that I can recognize what a person like that looks like, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. The Watching Woods? Yeah, the Watching Woods, okay. So if I go to... I could actually go to Livin' too. Where the village of smiles. Look down to the Sunken Keep too. Is that faster? I think it is. No, that's in Bandit's Pass. I'm tripping. And that's that. Wait, did I do it before I picked it up? So okay, I got it. Okay. Do I really need black salt? Devoted, right? The achievement? Right? It is my job to lead us in the place of darkness. Don't. Anyway, you guys. Strongest magic, fire magic in the game. Probably the strongest magic in the game. Alright. Dark Swarm is actually, it seems like it's the coolest one. And then, for some ungodly reason, Guardian Blade. Ethereal Intervention. Alright, time for me to grind some money. Back to Mall's Foot and Castle. Oops, that's not it. Where is it? Did I not, here, no, here it is. I'm tripping. Gold drop. Salt drop? Like, I might as well do salt just because. This guy gives, good gold and salt. Oof. That is not that much. Was I lied to? Could just spend the rest of my days selling stuff. There's much more. Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't pick it up, which is really funny. I should, honestly, I should be able to do this enough times before the Bell of Return runs out. Then I should be fine. That's what I'm guessing. Ouch. Do sometimes they just not drop gold? I think this mask increases gold buying. I'm just gonna assume it does. Game? Oh, I thought it was about to do that thing again. Oops. Too excited. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, and I lost a gold. Ah. I should at least use divine armor, which I already have equipped. Where'd all this gold come from? This defense increases, or all enemies' defense increases when they have your salts. It just makes them a hassle to deal with. Much more than anything. I don't think the number of salts they have matters. 3 more times. Oh, Sick. I think it's very interesting that he has a blessed page. Oh, what? Oh, darn. Do I care about static guys? I can get static guys whenever I want to. Dark Swarm, though. God dang. No, no, not you. Okay, it was the blacksmith stuff. Oh no. We gotta talk to the child killer. It's such a cool name. It's not even that like crazy. It's just cool. No? Grave Digger. I'm so sorry. Ah, dang, I really wanted these bracelets. Can I potentially still get them? Not that much, really. How much? Was it 2,000? 2,500? 2,500? Is that how math works? Yeah. So I just need 1,100. I'm pretty sure, like my Splendor mask in particular would probably sell for a lot. I already have 2. What don't I care about? This rugged set is pretty ugly. Well, I guess he agrees. I need heavy armor for this character. Then I have to sell so much. Oh, you like the top hat? I like the top hat too. Don't care much for the assassin set, if I'm being honest. It kind of clips, which is really weird. Because you don't expect 2D games to clip. This is fine. Alright, now give me those cool bracelets. Alright. Now everyone, I hate all of you, and yes, it is the Traveler's fault. He made me uncomfortable, and I don't like that. Now I'm gonna do it without even thinking. so I won't contemplate it that much. Because a merchant is here, I need a blacksmith and then an alchemist to make things easier. Okay. It's already home. Dun, dun, dun. How much does it cost to work here? I don't think I'll need anything. Not any weapons for the time being. Goodness. Kinda upset I forgot to record, but then again, I'm kinda running low on space on my computer. It's just, at least if anything, I don't have to deal with that. So cool stuff. Let me... Now that I got most of the spells in the game, I have Guardian Blade too, like just because. The Witch of the Lakes move, alright. It's actually a really good move. Because all of them home in on the opponent. So much damage. Dang. I mean, I could have did that myself, but, you know. Alright, I'm out of bells. And I got your ear. Using metals and magics then? I know the blacksmiths feel some type of way. You betrayed us. You don't say. A creed of betrayers got betrayed? Wow. What a concept. Such a brave fool. And you're an idiot. No, I don't like you. I don't like any of you. Hold on. Any of your machinations either. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna use the very power that you taught me. At the ultimate level. I don't know. Actually, let me see what these do. Alright, that's cool as heck. Does not cost that much focus. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty edgy. Alright, I like that. Dark Reach. Or whatever this is. It's like Dark Coil, but like I'm the stronger version, but it kinda overdoes it. Like, yeah, I get it, you're the stronger version, calm down. And you can just hold that too. Honestly, that is the strongest move in the game. Or the strongest magic in the game. The strongest spell. Maybe not the strongest incantation, but at least the strongest spell. I like this a lot more. Honestly, it'll be better. Because I feel like that would make more sense. Because I would assume this like actually stuns people. I don't need their healing. I want to have magic weapon. No, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, still need this thing. Definitely don't do that much damage. What the? If I can only get 2. Really? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Almost had him. That's enough of that. I didn't think about it. I still need to go to 11. I can go do that now. 5 levels. Keep it at 3. Or like keep 3 that I can still have. Where is it? I don't know. I don't want to use all of it just in case I want to level a weapon up or something. Isn't living over the watching woods that I need? What a concept. Betraying the order of the betrayer? That is buck wild to me. Never in my life if I thought such a thing would be possible. Ouch. Oof. You missed everything? Right, I didn't make that the heavy attack. Sick. Now we need to talk to the lady. Where is she? Under the Queen of Smiles. With salt, even the vilest heart can be cleansed. Just 100? Salt. The record of sin can be seared away. Need that much. I don't have to do that this playthrough. Back my top hat. If I can find it. Honestly, if I can go back after I kill the nameless god, then I definitely would. Everything I got. I could do this. Is reason to though? That PNG wasn't properly cropped. Now I'm bothered. Right, let's do a quick damage test. Where am I? At Krantz Pass. Someplace where there's just automatically an enemy. Shivering Shore. Alright, I need to like redo everything. I need to like go back to the Pitch Woods. I'm already at Krantz Pass. So what's the quickest way back to Pitch Woods? Dang, do I have to go back to the Saw documentary? And back to the Crypt of the Gods? That's a lot of work. I don't feel like doing all that. Let's get to the Crypt. I'll just go to the Still Palace as fast as possible. What's the fastest way back? Haggard's Cavern. Krantz Pass is pretty close to Haggard's Cavern. Shivering Shore, definitely not. Village Smiles, definitely not. Okay, so it is Krantz Pass. But the problem now is, do I go left or right? I go right, because that's where the ruined temple is. No, I never found that secret area. It's definitely my fault. And I think I know where to go to get it. Okay. Spell is trash. Still get damage from that. That's 46. No, I need to actually hit the same thing twice. $90? 66, okay. Probably does more damage without the buff. $146. $261. Something I really like even though the Krantz Pass was like really early in the game, like probably the first half of the game, because of how interconnected it is, even though it's like jumbled interconnection, you know, like it's canon that these places aren't like correctly, you know, in order or per se, whatever. It is nice that I can just go all the way here, like around the end of the game, instead of literally having to retrace everything. Oh no, the sanctuary. It's broken. This is definitely stronger. Doesn't do that thrust. Oh, it does. Okay. Ah. I honestly could check to see if my theory is right. And I honestly feel like I should. Then it's gonna be kind of a hassle to get back, which is fine. I'll deal with it. Like if this keeps up, then it's probably gonna be not as long, but almost as long as the first one. Dang, I gotta download the VOD. That's crazy. Alright, this might be the worst thing that ever happened to me. Is it over here? Forgot where to go the first time. No, it definitely is over here. Oof. My death is gonna be over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I already went this way. Yeah, so it has to be below. It has to be. Probably even the first place I dropped to. Okay, well that can't be right. Dang, that's kind of depressing. All those bodies. All right, well, it's nowhere over there. I'm gonna check in the salt documentary again. You need to get my salt though, because that decides if I'm able to cleanse my sins or not. Oof. Ah. All right, guess we're staying evil, boys. No redemption arc this season. That's crazy. That is absolutely buck wild. Yeah, I need to calm down. I already had a bad day. At least my character. I'm fine. Still not dead. What am I doing? What the? Right, I was doing damage. Damage numbers. Just hold on. Alright, don't have enough time. Alchemantry Knight's Ashes. That is great. These are good things. I have my long range attack and a close range attack. Alright, bucko. It just drains through my focus. Wasn't there something down here I was looking for? Or that I need to find? At that one spot? It's not over here. Alright, but this small little area is like very apparent that I didn't actually search it all the way through. How's your name gonna be an eyeball when you're called the Heart Seeker? Well, he does seek. Maybe that's just me being mean. No, this is where that night was, and the those saltless. Yep. Oh my goodness. Is it up here? Alright, you're gonna calm down. Alright, this is the way forward. Okay. I think it is. Oh, darn. We'll have to cheese him. Nothing really. Oh, Force Fang. I'm just gonna assume I'm tired. Tired, you think? Oh, no, not the level up. Tree of skill. What did I say I wanted to do? I don't need, definitely don't need armor. I could get daggers, but that's kind of unnecessary. Guess I can be a master of, arcane. Three. Level 4. Where's 5? Oh, magic. Is this somewhere weird? Because sometimes it does that. Are you level 5 magic? No, you're level 3. Why are you shimmering? I have 8 great pearls, that doesn't really help. Can I drop great pearls? They have a disc. Oh no, here they are. Can do no such thing. Oh my god, where is it? Is there just no such thing as level 5 magic? Am I tripping? There's level 5 channelers. I mean, now that I think about it, I can use Dragonfire. That's the strongest magic in the game. Alright, sure. I guess it's a story reason. What about prayer? Be nice to have prayer. Level 4 prayer. I can. It looks like I can get level 5 prayer. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, let me see. Don't need this anymore because I just got it. But it's willpower. I like willpower. You gotta go back. On the magic side, are there any physical things that I have? No, everything's magic. That is crazy. Dexterity is whatever? No, that's willpower. Right, I'm looking for feathers, like you. Yes, I could. Maybe it's not worth. Because honestly, I could just finally get some, yeah, I could just get some potions, being completely honest. Okay, so I can get that one. There should be one really close. Magic Scotch one. Not really. Oh no, here's one. Tortilla, goddess of dead world, and Nefara, goddess of light. Tortilla? She must have gotten Taco Bell chicken wings. Alright, I guess I'll just get that one. Oh no, here's one. Then again, what does this lead from? Oh no, it's all the way up here. So I can't get it. Okay. No more poultice sleeves. Don't need another file. I think I'm fine. It should be fine. Only there's no such thing as level 4 magic. It's pretty buck wild. I would have liked Guardian Blade, if I'm being completely honest. Honestly, if I'm being fair, I could just take away from Wisdom and then just increase my Wisdom from the level 5. But I feel like that's some type of redundant, and that's gonna make me mad. I'll just wait till I get it. Alright. Well, let's look at everything I like. I'm using a bulwark just because it's the simplest weapon to use. Greats are just effective, and I don't need to do all that. So we got Flame Barrage, and then Dragonfire, which essentially does the same thing. And that's gonna ruin the SFX. It's a lot smoother. So I'll take that as my big hitter. And I really like, oh, not Dark Arrows, actually, let me see. And it does reduce his defenses. It reduces mine too. Oof. I mean, alright. Proud of yourself? I didn't think so. Yeah, my focus is gone. That's such a weird effect. I think it's stretching out the texture. Yeah, that would make sense. It gives me 75% of my magic pack. It looks cool, but I don't like it. I feel like this one was just a lot more straightforward. It even has decent range too. So I can use it as an attack. Yeah, I can use it as an attack. Or my debuff. Doesn't even cost that much either. Does decent damage too. Because it lowers their defense. I think it always lowers their defense to 0. I like that spread. Honestly, as good as Dragonfire is, I don't like how fast it drains everything. And doesn't have as good as range either. I think Lightning Arc will actually be better. Just because of how far away I can be. We're hitting both. Good. It's not consistent though. Alright. Gotta kill myself. I think that's fine. Oof. That's a little too inconsistent. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stick with Dragonfire. I don't have to. Let me try Dark Reach now. Yeah, it's just as much range. That's really ugly. I don't like that. And that's how that works. Alright, so I'm sticking with this. 20 wisdom, 25 magic. Alright. What would a divine will work with Dragonfire? Not bad. Not worth it though. There's Ray of Searing, which is decent. It is decent. It's basically Wrath of the Gods. But like it has a really big AoE upwards. I can block with this? Definitely takes too long though. More than likely for like a paladin type character, so I can't use that. I guess I'll just stick to... Actually, how strong is the difference between... Oh, this is definitely going to be stronger. Let me check anyway. Bless weapon, arcane weapon, bless weapon, and then divine bless weapon. Alright, I didn't rest. The purple looks good. I'll say that much. I wish the sword itself was just a little bit smaller. $94. 40, not too late. 92. $104? Need to check again. $104. It's not worth it. With as much as I have to pay, what the? With as much as I have to pay for, it's not worth, like, what is that? Not even 5% increase? Yeah, that's 40 versus 25. Purple was nice, so I'll keep it that. Actually, let me get my buffs first. I get Spirited Men last. I think I could have both of these on. I can. Do they both heat seek, or is one of them like a shield kind of? Sprites go after him. Flame Overtars. They both suck. Conclusion. Flame Pillar could be nice. Because I could just keep this. If anything, it at least looked good. What this? Oh yeah, the Guardian. That's actually not bad. I think it's an actual spirit that follows you. A friendly spirit of sky that follows its caster, periodically casting lightning bolts at its caster's foes. Whether these spirits of sky are otherworldly entities that have always existed in ethereal fabric, or may just long past, eager to aid the good sorcerer, is debated. Neat. I'll use him more. Technically, this is a buff. So many things. This is fun. Okay, let's beat the game. I think it's that one. Sometimes it does that glitch. Alright. He's really about it. Oh my goodness. Right, it lowered my defense, and I got hit. Thanks, Splendor buddy. Change. It always stunts him? What the? What is this gift from the gods? Definitely keeping that. Actually really cool. If like, I know what I got. Maybe I have like the saltwood branch. And then the, you can use dark arrow too. Like, it's just a, you know, you can just, well, wait, I mean, you know, you can use your, you can just use it regularly, but you only can use one spell at a time if you have a branch, or if you have a wand compared to a staff. But you can do that. Just like automatically retreat if you want to. But honestly, sadly that doesn't combo. What about this? Nah. It's down? I just do with it like this, or go with it like this. Pretty light and have a melee weapon, and I can use magic. Alright, I'll deal with this. The Steel Palace. Go on. There's absolutely no enemies in this area. Hmm? The song a bop though. Imagine if someone played this in their car. Like really loud. On the highway probably. I'd be scared. It would scare me. This area is really flat. It's actually really good. Because I need a shrine. Me personally, I need a shrine to record something in the game, but I don't know which shrine to use. It could be any one, but I want it to look the coolest. That makes sense. It's part of the quote-unquote story I'm coming up with for the lore video. Dang, I'm really mad that I have not found that item. I think it's the only item I have never gotten. Best of salt. How does one fall, but safely? If I would guess, we'll probably be all the way to the right. Alright, game, sure. Must be a safer way down. This guy's a real cheapskate. Alright. Oh, I never checked out my rings. What was this? It has to affect focus, that's great. Increase endurance, sure. Bloody chunks. I like that. Willpower. Okay. Honestly, I don't care too much. It should be fine. Freaking cheater. No. Right, he does that. Oh my god. That's cheating. You're a cheater, I want you to know that. Oh. Close. Actually, I don't remember this fight. Don't do much damage. Right, this is a level 0 weapon. That's better. Let's get serious. Ah! I roll. Probably that's the best song in the game, though. Which is unfair, because there's only 2 boss names. I'll get stale really fast. I think I can go left? No. You gotta remember to hit him with the swarm. Ooh, that's rough. Good 3-hitter. Dude. Ah! Thought I'd still had invincibility. Never had trouble with this boss. Cheater! No, this could be it. I basically have to do this fight flawless if I want to use dark magic. I have to block. That was too close. I wish I could. I guess if that happens, I need to hurry up and roll to the other side. Could just take the cheap route and just spam it with magic, but that wouldn't be climactic, you know? Like, I want this to be Hollywood, as Hollywood as possible. I want to do unnecessary tech that has no business in this game, but still look cool. Not even recording it. I could change that. Honestly, I could, sure. You know, because I'm recording it now, probably give me some type of, I don't know, YouTube algorithm luck, which makes me beat this boss now. Do this. Ah, I thought I rolled past him. Ah! Good job. What a pal. Why'd it take so long? I need to use this first. Go ahead and use Spirited Man. See. Thought you fell off the map. Alright, bucko. You can do this if you want. You wouldn't like it. See what you started? Oh god. Buddy. Goodness. You have anything better than do? Better to do? Alright, he's reading my inputs. No, it could be a bit more Hollywood. Bells. I don't have any salts anyway. What am I doing? I know I can beat him better. Like, I don't want to just win. I'm gonna absolutely obliterate him. Which actually could help. I think I noticed it. Probably not. Oh crap, was that death? For some reason I keep forgetting that that's there. Or not there. Like I'm already think I'm on the second level or something. But like I can't just beat this fight, I need to make it a blockbuster. Hey, buddy. His reach. He's still using it. Okay, probably not. Oh, goodness. I thought he was doing a slam. Are we done here? Missed. Goodness. What the? Did he get his HP back? Need you, little buddy. Oh god. Okay, it's getting late. I'm just gonna beat his ass. All right. Oh, sorry for cursing. I almost went 6 hours without cursing. I mean, like, you know, if you read my description, it says like grandma friendly, grandma friendly content before a mature audience. And the reason I did that is because like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna start advertising this on my Facebook, and I'm not one of those people who like gets embarrassed with family. Like my grandma follows me on Facebook, my mother follows me on Facebook. And so like it's not that I don't curse around them because like, you know, like I'm scared to or whatever. Like I just respect them. Like, I don't know, it just feels weird. It's like because I told people on my Facebook that I stream, you know, my grandma could be here at any moment. So it has to be grandma friendly. That said though, I don't want it to like stop me from cursing. Just like watch what I say. You know, just not anything too buck wild. I should just use magic. Yeah, it is definitely getting late. What should I use though? Sorry, little buddy. Oh, I don't have, no, here it is. Ouch. I'll take it. Okay. One heal left. I'm out of heals. Never reduce when the enemy too. Where'd you get your sword back? There. You just poison the war off. Ah, for some reason it didn't let me dash. Dart dash. Dart dash, that's actually a cool name. Cause you know it's the Dart brand. Dash, but it's not like an air dash. I mean it is an air dash, but Dart dash, it sounds cooler. He's like really weak to divine. Like no more tricks, just kill him. Actually, it'd be nice to just do damage to him while I'm not hitting him. Because a faster weapon would be nice. I could just use a faster weapon, or just make this weapon faster. I don't have mend. Ugh, I was still in the air for some reason. Ah, dang, close. Just a little bit too fast. Ah, it's not letting me dart. Alright. That's enough of that. Wasn't as Hollywood as I wanted it to be, which really sucks. Oh wait, no, it still stays on. What if you unequip both items? Oh wait, no, it's just that bright. Now let's break some cutscenes. This would be a little cool too. Oh, the saturation. You know, even though I feel like they sort of kind of push you to take this small little cutscene, like theoretically or metaphorically, actually. But this cutscene made me realize that the island is more than likely at the bottom of the sea, like very literally. Top that off. You know what? Just like to. If I can find it. There we go. You know what? Let's see if we can teleport. I doubt it. Oh, you can. That's crazy. Bearing gold on failing flesh, free from gale to splendid rest. Alright, and that was on Sanctuary. Almost been recording for 6 hours. After this, I am probably going to make a YouTube video explaining what content. Explaining what content to expect for the next 2 weeks, because you know I haven't been streaming in like a week and a half almost, but you know I want that to change. But I am gonna be busy doing those YouTube videos and etc etc etc. Are you sipping tea? Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna make a YouTube video to say what content I want to make for the next couple of weeks, but I also want to still be streaming, but it definitely won't be this. It definitely won't be like a whole playthrough type thing. I'm probably just gonna stick to Smash Bros. I really wish I had Splatoon, but then again, I get more angry at Splatoon than I do at Smash Bros, so maybe that's for the best. Anyway, I could let this cutscene play and like you guys can listen to this baller music. Care to share the YouTube channel? It is... Hold on, let me see. Is I believe... Actually, I changed it. That's great. Okay. Yeah, this song is pretty ballsy. This is a really good game. I'm glad I'm doing this. Thanks for playing. Wow, that was really short credits. I forget, it was only 2 people that made this game. Anyway, sadly I won't have like epic music to tell you guys goodbye. Thank you for watching the stream, the VOD, the eventual YouTube video that this will, you know, go to one of these days. But it's time for me to to bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, ciao, all the goodbyes. And I really hope that you guys have a good one. So wash your hands, wear your mask, do all those hygienic things. Even if America tells you otherwise, don't listen to America. Please wash your hands. Like I promise you there is something good on the other end of the tunnel if you do so. Like bro, people will love you, people will like you, know what I'm saying? Thank you Crimson T Live for the follow. I really appreciate you coming in with that walk. So anyway, no more procrastinating to procrastinate. I'll see you guys next time, and as usual, peace.